Good morning, folks. How we all doing? It is our first indie game stream of 2022. And what do we got? We got ourselves a lovely little coloring book game here. We're going to load up some Chicory. So we mute the game music there. Let's put our full game green scene. And we load up the game and it should appear like magic. Hey! 69.1k points. Nice. Nice indeed. So we have got ourselves Chicory, a game that has been recommended to me a number of times. Every time people are like, "Oh, have you played Chicory?" It's like, no, this game keeps appearing. So why not try it out and see how it goes? Especially since it was in the Steam sale. It's like, yeah, let's just buy it. Buy a game. Oh, done. So we've got ourselves a Chicory. We're going to jump into the stuff in that as well. You come in, there's a 69 already. I mean, it's a 69.1k. Technically, it's 69,000, but yes. Morning, Omega Mario. So we're going to quickly go through our options here and just check our stuff. I normally would do this off stream, but when I saw it, I had to show you these on screen, right? Because you get to see it, and it's like, full screen? Yeah. What's your resolution? Sure. Vertical sync? Yeah. Okay. Default? Yes. Eye strain helper if you want it. This is cool because you can click the button, and like it just tints the entire thing orange, or has none at all, or has a little bit of orange, which I think is really cool. Flashing effects if you want them. Screen shape? Yep. Nope. A bit. Yup. Controls, keyboard config, controller config. You can play with either or. We're going to play with mouse and keyboard. Hold buttons, right stick, toggle with the button. It's like, no, doing it. Controller rumble. Oh yeah. I like that. Controller rumble. It's like set the intensity of it. Just, oh yeah. Look at that. Oh yeah. Because I'm doing keyboard, it doesn't actually change anything. Control stick dead zone, cursor speed as well. You get your music, which we have. Should be able to hear the music while we're playing it. And then this one here, wet sounds. Enable or disable wet sounds, which might be gross. It's like, love them. Let's not. Let's not have wet sounds. Love them. Wet sounds. Yes. It's like, what is going on? It's like, we're going to have some wet sounds. All right, that's fine. And then your text go speed, default, faster, instant, slower. Put on faster because we're a speedrunner. Text effects, totally. No way. Font style, fun, readable. See, I like that. So you can have the fun fonts, but if you can't read it, you can do that one as well. Wet sounds, yay. Also, hi. Hi, P-Man. And then some cool accessibility stuff as well. Player health, 2 hits. Reaction speed, 100%. You can decrease that or increase it. Content warnings, if you want potentially sensitive content warnings, you can have them on as well. And your boss fight skip option if you want to skip out boss fights, which is cool. And you've got all the stuff. If an issue happens and you are stuck, select this during gameplay to warp to safety, which is nice that they actually have that. So we're going to go through, which is nice. As we're going to go through and we're going to go down. And there we go. So we're going to jump in and we're going to play it. I like that. View credits. See who made this game. See who made our game. Or we're going to jump into Chicory. Hey, Dove. How you doing? And we're going to go through. We're going to go begin the run. Let us just go and play. Let us go into the video game. The video game of Chicory. What is my favorite food? Not sure. Not sure. Do we put haggis? Cheese disc. Hold on. Cheese disc works. We could do cheese disc. Should we? We could do cheese disc. Like, you can put that in there. Favorite food? Cheese disc. I'm not sure. Confirm. Yeah, I think we confirm with that. Yeah. Hey, Amber. Thank you for the good luck. Put me that one. Your bag got way worse, so you're 50-50 on later today. If it's no worries. If it's 50-50 on today, don't worry about it. I'll just watch the video and then we can meet up again another time. I hope your back gets better. Hope your back does get better soon. So what is your favorite food? Cheese disc. So I'm going to switch the magic paintbrush. Its every stroke fills our world with color. Naturally, someone has to wield it. The brush has been passed down through the ages. But the current wielder, Chicory, she's so cool! A total genius! I did not expect this. Yeah. So cool. A total genius. I'm gonna come through and do my stuff. Our world's never looked better thanks to her. And that's why it's up to me to keep her tower clean. Okay. So we gotta clean the tower. Okay, so... Oh, it's so dusty. Why is it so dusty? And dusty. Uh-oh, I did something bad. Oh, I may have went too fast. I may have went too fast. Nope, okay, we're good. Okay, I'll just take it nice and slow this time. Not knock things down. Not knock things down this time. Da, 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 da. Something else is happening. Okay. Okay, so I'm not hitting something. It's just like... I'll go a little bit slower now. That's fine. Just go. Okay, who stole the color? Look at that bit of dust. Oh, no. All of Chicory's colors. I must have cleaned too hard. Oh, yeah, it was me. It was me. I made a mistake. I've got to tell her right away. Can we clean up that first? Yeah, there we go. Let's just clean up the last of the stuff so she can't be mad. As long as we do it this way, she can't probably be mad on us. Just get rid of little bits of dust. I think we're good. Okay, let's go tell her. Welcome to the Wielder Tower. But even out here, doesn't have color. What do we got? So we got a portrait. Oh yeah, this portrait. It's Almond, the classic wielder. One of the first to really show her personality and her coloring. After her wielder styles became much more diverse. You have to respect her legacy. Okay. This one. I think this one is Carrot. He was okay. Really experimental. Even at the time, I don't think he was very popular. But I know he still has some fans. Ooh. So wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, this one's Parafy. She was colorful and heroic, just like Chicory. If she were here, she'd probably say, "Don't worry, Cheese Disc." God damn it, I called myself Cheese Disc. I'm called Cheese Disc. I'm called Cheese Disc. It's fine that all the colors just vanished for no reason. I should probably stop procrastinating. Chicory needs to know what's going on. So I'm now apparently called Cheese Disc. Oh, wait, I'm not allowed to look at the rest of them? Really? Boo. I'll have to come back later then. So I am called Cheese Disc now. Like the fact that I can control the brush. That's cool. Just like... Oh, here we go. You have no regrets for this. It's just, I bet you don't. I bet you don't. Yo, Quasi, how you doing? Oh. Oh, that's Chicory's brush. But is Chicory not in the room? Chicory! I'm sure she's here, but it's locked. Oh, everyone must be panicking. And she just left her brush lying there. What should we do indeed? What should we do indeed? I'm going to pick up the brush. What if... Don't. I used the brush. No, you should not do that one. You should not do that one. We're going to use the brush just like it. I'm sure she'd appreciate the help. I mean, maybe. That's a look. That's the look of someone who's up to no good. It's like, maybe. No, that's up to no good. Oh, yeah, I'm taking it. Take the brush. You got the brush. Yes, we did. We got the brush. So now I can paint in blue. Oh, look, I'm painting myself blue. Paint the floors blue. I'm painting everything blue. I wonder if I can change color with it then. Can I change color? Oh, I can change color. Oh, I can make stuff. Right, hold on. So if I can change the color of it, so like we can go outside, right? So are we just going to paint everything together now? Chapter 1, The Dark Forest. Oh, purple! Exactly. The luncheon. And everything outside was purple. Look, look, look. I can just paint it all. Mine, 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 mine. Hold on. I don't really have a green. So we're just gonna have to do the blue with it. No. The one's behind it. Oh, no, can't. Okay, we'll make it look like the stream colors for a little bit. There you go. A little bit like the stream colors. Hold on, I can add the Gotta give the bark its color as well. Ta-da! Yeah! Blues, pretty much. Supper Woods, this way. Oh, that's where Blackberry lives. The wielder before Chicory. A living legend. Maybe she knows what's going on. But I should check on the townspeople too. Supposed to be the town. Nibble Tunnel is this way. So we can go to Nibble Tunnel, or we can go to Supper Woods, or we can go off to a completely another... I forgot the bottom left tree. Oh, I did. There you go. Bottom left tree has now been done. Hello. Hello, Pickle. Hey, Cheese Disc. I really am called Cheese Disc. I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. I didn't tell me it was my name. It was, what's your favorite food? Your favorite food is Cheese Disc. I colored you, even though I'm... Oh, cool. So I can still, even in cutscene, I can still color you a different color. Oh, that's pretty smart, actually. I like that. Hold on. Yeah. And then can I color the brush? No, I can't color the brush. Is that the brush? It is the brush. Did you steal it? No! Can't believe you think I'd steal the buzz. Lol, whatevs. Aye, okay. I bet you didn't even know to use the mouse wheel or Z to change color. I bet I did. I've already done it. Can't you see? You are a two-toned fox now. Chicory told you that once. Can you see that's how it works? So I can just like paint the floor and that. So like the windows have now been painted the same color. Just gotta paint in between the lines. Doesn't matter if you go outside the lines. It's fine. You're allowed to go outside the lines a little bit. Doesn't have to be perfect. Oh, no. A giant skylight, you know, just... Whee! Nailed it. Yo, look! Is that because I've only used the two colors there? Hold on. If I add purple to this, does it add a purple cloud? I wonder if I'll add the purple cloud now that I've added purple to it. Something, something. Happy little accidents. Exactly. Does that mean Arg is an ink brush main now? I mean, it means that I'm going to do things with the ink brush, yeah. Oh, did I color the clouds there when I was doing that? Hey. Purple cloud. Everything in this is going to become purple. Yo, what up, Lemon? Oh, hello, Cheese Disc. Everything lost color suddenly. What's going on? And why do you have Chicory's brush? She gave me it. Feels like something is horribly wrong. Well, if you have the brush, can you color my house back in? However you like. Sweet. Purple. We will give you the purple and the blue. Da-da-da. Oh, thank you, but I'm sorry. Oh, what? Can I erase it a bit? You can use right click to do that. I'll tell you when to stop erasing. Oh, okay. So you don't want your roof colored in. That's fine. Oh, you don't want that part colored in either? Okay. Let's do small lines then. Oh, that's enough. Oh, okay. Thanks. It wasn't how I liked it before, but you can color it again if you want. I'd really like it if you colored it differently. Okay, so you want different color. Okay, right, different colors. I can do that. This is fine. I painted myself, because it's not a painting simulator unless you accidentally paint yourself as well. Change color. And before she doesn't like it, this color either. Okay, we good? Yeah. That should be better for you, right? Hey. You happy now? Are you done then? That's fine then. It's just so different from how Chicory did it. I don't know how Chicory did it. I can't help you. Oh. Don't know how Chicory painted things. This is me just drawing lines to remember where I've been. So now I know which directions I've been on that one. Okay, what's this? Supper Woods, but I can't go there. because it's locked off right now. So we do actually have to go check on all the villagers first. Phone booth. The only number I have memorized is my parents. I guess I should call them. They always know what to do when I'm lost or stuck. They're the best. I will call home. Call home and get a hint on what to do next. Oh, that's cool. You can use them to actually get hints about the game too. Oh, that's nice. It's locked. Oh, wait just a second. Oh, wow. Okay. Hello. Sorry. Running a bit late today. Shoot. I even forgot to get dressed. I better press enter or I to change clothes. Yo, I can change. I can wear bandana or nothing. Okay. And then I can wear my overalls because all I have are overalls. Colors can change. Colors are locked. Oh, so I can lock my colors as well if I don't want to. Oh, that's nice. I like that. That's pretty cool. Much better. Okay, come on in. Okay. Ding ding. Oh, it's a cafe. Cola! Yo, what up? Well, hey there, cheese disc. What's new at the tower? Chicory's missing. We have our brush, and all the color in the world has gone away. Yes, lend me the blood. Yes. No, this is great timing. I was just thinking our shirt design was stale. Want to draw us a new shirt? Sure, yeah. Great! Everyone will be excited the new wielder did it. Just do whatever I want. Don't forget I can use Alt or X to change brush sizes. Oh, I can design a t-shirt. Okay, what do we put on it? What do I put on it? Indigo, I'm surprised I didn't name myself I Am Brew on it because I was tempted, but we did that one. We did that one, right? We are playing Chicory today. Chicory. Try and do a hammer on it. Ooh. I don't know if I'd be able to do the hammer on it because it's like shirt design. Do the giant hammer bonk. There you go. It's a giant hammer. Done. Wow. It looks great. Yeah. I can't let you leave without taking one. You got a hammer t-shirt. I got a custom tee. I will wear my custom t-shirt. Look at me. It's got my hammer on it. Nice. It actually has my hammer on it. Here's Zucchini. Good morning, Zucchini. Huh? Excuse me. I'm working. Go bother someone else. Oh, okay then, Zucchini. What up, Oats? Fashion's a way to show this is who I am. And when it's really sublime, it says, this is what the world is right now. But what is the world right now? A beanie and a pocket jacket. That's the outfit I'm looking for right now. If you can show it to me, I'll give you something cool. So if I find a beanie and a pocket jacket, then I can do it. But I don't have a beanie or a pocket jacket. Oh, it actually makes the size of the brush bigger as well. You know we've got to run around like the world's biggest brush, right? That's the rule. Like, we got to go with a big brush. It's just like Chicory with a massive brush. Chicory's massive brush. Away we go. Sweet. Have I played Octopath? I got about halfway through Octopath and gave up on it. It was way too grindy for my tastes. And we've got Thyme here. Hello. Do you know about drawing with other people? If you pause with P and select begin co-op, someone else can play with you as an extra brush. Yo, we can have two brushes? Drawing together can be nice. I know it always helps me relax. I thought that if they were going to do co-op, it would be one person controls Chicory, the other person, or controls Cheese Disc in this case, and the other person controls the brush. So I'm kind of surprised that it's not. Oh, I got you. Different. Colored. Stuff. And it's not that it's grindy, it's that the scaling gets heavier. Yeah, no, that's the problem, Brian. It's like the scaling gets really, really, like, it's very, very unbalanced to the point where you have to grind a lot and it's just not fun. At least I didn't enjoy it, which is unfortunate. An otter. Bumpernickel. Chicory, you thought you were worthy of the brush, hmm? No, Chicory did not think I was worthy of the brush. Chicory dropped it. Wielders simply aren't as good as they used to. Oh, insulted! Ah! Steam deleted your save file of this game and promptly synced it with the cloud when you were going for 100% on it. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Sagetta. That's no fun. I miss the days of Blackberry. Hey! Chicory is an amazing wielder. Well, if you like that sort of thing. But Blackberry lives just to the southwest in the upper woods. You should go and meet her. I would if you would let me in, but you're not. Alright. Macaroon. Oi! My house ain't got colours no more. Fact it! Give me some tough colours. Got it? Tough colours only. Chop chop. Okay? Macaroon wants tough colours. Tough colours for Macaroon. Oi! Those colours. They're so tough. I love them. You really did a bang-up job. I gotta thank you. I got a brim cap. I put my brim cap on. Yeah! Hope you love that hat. As much as I love these tough colours. Nice. Ta-da! Macaroon likes tough colours. I know, right? A lot of them don't let us finish colouring it. They just do what they want. Mouse! I have a bed. I literally have just a bed. Yes, it's fairly sparse. Little bit. Keeping the tower clean has always been priority number 1. Yeah, but there's nothing in it. We literally just sit in his bed and away he goes. Which is interesting. Right, give us 2 minutes because people came in. I want to make sure they're back and alright. And then we will continue on with Chicory. BRB. Well, never mind. They're still going out. So I'll still have to keep an ear out for the door as they will be going back out. But we get to play more Chicory. This game is adorable. It reminds you of Gen 1 Pokemon. All we're missing for it to be Gen 1 Pokemon is remembering your mum. Like, go to speak to your mum, gain some money, and then go out on a big adventure. Instead, we went and saw Chicory. We didn't see Chicory. Instead, we got her brush. Canvas number 4. Yo, wait, what? This used to be one of Chicory's paintings. I guess it got wiped too. The Potluck Art Academy is in charge of these. Oh, so if we can find out what needs to go on them, we can paint it. No, not money saving, where she just gives you money. She just gives you the money, you know? It's Ginger and P. Howdy do, cheese disc. Chicory gave you the brush. Have you developed your style yet? Scribbles. There are so many ways to color. I know what mine would be. I'd use Alt or X to make my brush huge and color everything super fast. Peas me. That's definitely the best style. I'd use Alt or X to make my brush smaller and use plus to zoom in so I can take my time adding the small details. No, that's wrong. That's a horrible style. Mean! Although, now that I've learned that I could use plus or X to zoom in... It's not that plus button. Is it that plus button? Yo, look, it is. You can just, like, super zoom in. Oh, so you do that and then you don't have to, Cool. It's pretty cool. So I wonder if we're going to unlock, like, more colors in that as well. Oop, oop. Hold on, can we go off to the side? Yep, we can. Gotcha. Ooh. Picked up some litter. Good job. Oh, look, it's a cave. It's like a Zelda cave. Wait, I can't get to that side right now, can I? No, because I need to go behind. So that'll be a present thing that I need to pick up. Okay. I've got another... Is there something in there? I painted myself. You turned my color back off. you want to be a specific color? There's a cat in that bush. I like how the cat shakes off the paint. Okay, so I'm purple because I accidentally made myself purple. There we go. There you go. Look, it changes it as well. Like, it's flat. It's happy. Basil, what's up? Hello, cheese disc. Here for a small gardening tip. Some flowers grow when in color, but others grow only when blank. If you wish to erase a colored one, you can use the right click. So it would just make them go all, and they can just all become different colored. And like, they just grow and they're big. Pretty cool. Oh, that's tiny. What? No. Hey, secret. Oh, wait a minute. That means I gotta go find the cat. Oh, but wait, the cat didn't thingy in that one. It's a lost kid. Hey, Magic Monkey, hope you're having a better day today. You found a lost kid. I like that. I'm just holding the lost kid. So do these all grow then? Some of them do, yeah. And then there's the butterfly hiding on it as well. There you go. And just make everything grow big. Unless they're in the pots, then they don't grow. Hey, what? I guess my paint ran out. Okay, so we're going up to our secret tunnel then. Secret tunnel! Oh, I fell down. Oh, hold on. That's because they are... Yeah, they're actually platforms to walk over. Cool. All right, before we go to the tunnel, let's go get the present. Gift. You got a pocket jacket. I'll put my pocket jacket on. Yeah. I got lots of pockets. I can fit things in my pockets now. Nibble tunnel. Oh. Can I make them fireflies? Like, okay. Oh, it doesn't light up. It doesn't light them up. Oh, I was hoping it would light them up, but it doesn't. So I gotta use them that we have to go through. Oh, I can't see. Okay, no, so I'm stuck there. Okay, So looking to find myself. Nope, that didn't work at all. I ended up in the completely wrong area. I can't see myself in the cave. Yeah, obviously I need to do something before I can come back here. Damn it. I need to find Zubats. Alright, so I'll come back here later. I like the fact that it remembers my colors as well. Okay. Okay, so now I'm allowed to go see... I'm allowed to go see the other wielder, right? Yeah, because it tells you what to do. So now I can actually get through there myself and just be like, ta-da! Okay. So we gotta go find our way around the woods. Oh, something's in here. Another lost kid. We found 2 lost children. We found another one. So we're just gonna run around up here. Whee! Gift. A beanie! Wait, what was it we needed in the area? Was it a beanie and was it beanie and jacket that they wanted? I think it was, wasn't it? Can I get down off this? Yes, I can. I'm wearing a beanie and a pocket jacket. Whoa! Your outfit is it. You've captured the moment with it. For that, here's something cool. Shades. Wear them now. Yeah! A fashion master knows the right time to wear something. I know you'll wield that with mastery too. But I think I'm looking for a new outfit now. Oh, what are you looking for? The sun over the flowers. That's the outfit you're looking for right now. Okay, so I'm looking for sun and something that wears flowers on it. I'm just gonna run around my stylish digs. Can I make this big now? No, I can't. Aww. So I gotta go back around and do it. So I can get down from there like that, but I can't get up with it. No, don't make me purple. Make my outfit purple. There we go. That'll be Blackberry. Did Chicory give you that brush? About that. Chicory's kind of disappeared and I need your help. Yeah. Liar. So it's worse than I thought. Well, at least you saw right through me. You don't seem ready. I'm not. I hope I'm wrong. Come this way. Are we about to go do a trial or something? Are we about to go do a trial? Is that what we're doing? Bouncy mushroom. Yeah! And it splats. Oh, that's so cool. Bleh. Bleh. Oh, I've got different colors now. Are the colors based on the area of the... Oh, that's cool. The colors are based on the area that you're in. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. That's really cool. That's a really cool thing that they did. So it's like we've got autumn colors now. That's actually pretty smart. Okay, so the idea will be just... No, hold on. If I'm going to do that, we're going to do it with different colors and bounce over it. Blah, 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 blah. That's pretty... I like that. I like that a lot. I can't get down though, can I? Oh, wait, no. There we go. Yeah, so that's how you fall down. So if we just... See if it'll let me go wet. Yeah, it does. Flower dress. Well, there's your flower dress that we need. Now I just need to find... So it says sun. Does that mean the sunglasses? But they call them shades, so they're not sunglasses. So I'll need to find, like, a sun hat. Ooh. So if I pop that, where's that going to put me? I mean, that's just going to put me back down. I'll have to redo it, so... Oops. The moment I heard him, meow, it's like you're in there. Hello, lost kid. A lost kid. Problem is, now I've fallen down. Oh, wait, are we doing like snakes and ladders now? Oh, let me paint the wall. Hey, there we go. Oh, no. I just painted it, but I'm not going down with it. Interesting. Okay. I guess I do need to go down here. Whee! Greetings, kidsy. Okay, where am I going? We're doing another whole bunch of... So we're doing this. Nice. Nice. That'll be some of the wet sounds that they were talking about, by the way. Just a... Oh, there's a gift there. Oh, but wait, I can't... Right, I need to fall off to get it now. Yeah. So we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nailed it. You got a hoodie! Yo, mine! I got a hoodie. Let's make my hoodie orange. Didn't realize you had Chicory on the cards to play. I got lots of games on the cards to play. But yeah, people kept on telling me, it's like, oh, play Chicory. It's like, okay, let's play Chicory. I was going to say, how do I get down? But that's how I get down. Ooh. Box of chocolate. Litter. Okay, so litter is another collectible that we need to pick up. Can I get you? Yeah. So can we move down? Oh, we can go in another area. Oh, it's like another shop. Oh, it's another call home if I need it. Which is cool. So is this Blackberry's home? No, this is bed area. Oh. Oh. Let's color it in a little bit and away we go. Whee! Really awesome games on Prime Gaming this month. What we got on Prime Gaming? What they doing? But how you doing, Sonic Anim? Yum cave. This is the yum cave. Oh, dark purple, mine. They added dark purple. Oh, and a luminous, like, pink color as well. Oh, this is cool. Can I paint the mushrooms to know where I am? That's a no. I'm guessing, like, the fact that I can't do those things is because there's something that I'm not doing. Oh, they got Jedi Fallen Order. That's actually pretty cool. That's a good game. Jedi Fallen Order. Okay. So where am I meant to go then? So we can't do anything with the woods yet. Ooh. This is a big puzzle place, but I think this is another area I need to come in from because I can't do anything up this one. Oh, hold on. No, I would do this. There you go. And then we run round it. And we... Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah! And you got a scarf. So I got a scarf I can wear with my shades. I'll put that away right now. And then that'll just take me down. Interesting little puzzles that they have you doing on these. Little color puzzles. In the entire room. Oh, there's a lost kid in there. No, come here. Get out. There's a lost kid in there. Gotcha. I got a lost kid. How many lost kids are there? I like the fact that I found that lost kid by complete accident. It's just like, bleh. Oh. Okay, so there's something like thingy happening over there. Ooh. So like, can I just like color that? Oh, you put it at the top and then it like just leaks down. So hold on, if I change color, yeah, look, it fixes it. That's interesting. And then at the tree as well. Yo. No, Chicory Nova. Good luck with your booster. See if there's anything else in here that'll turn back to normal. Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, that changed side. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. That's a giant tree. Are we going into the Great Deku Tree? Is that what this is? Okay, I think we're going inside the Great Deku Tree. Oh, we really are. It's dungeoning us. We're about to go into a dungeon. The Black Bear's not even telling us anything. We're just going down. Oh, the music's turned off and it's getting dark. Oh, I don't like that. The transition coming in early. Okay, I am there. Oof. Hello. Finally made it. This is what I wanted to show you. I've never seen anything like it. But if Chicory thinks you deserve the brush, it's your responsibility to face it. What? Yeah, what is going on? What happened to my apprentice's colors? They kind of disappeared. And where is she? Hey, you're being absorbed! Yeah. Nope. Okay, no, I can't do that. I have to actually go in. You're gonna grab me too? Yeah. Oh, a neon. Oh, this is creepy. Hi. Go away. Stop looking at me. Nope. Nope. Oh, they're attacking me. Oh. Launching their eyelashes at me. Okay. I like how this, like, this... Oh, no. You won't get me. I'll paint you all in. Are we? We've just entered the world of, we've entered the world of Undertale here. There we go. Oh, the music changing is so cool. Oh, it got me. Ow. Okay, that was... So it likes to dash on me, so I gotta be careful with where it moves. Oh. Oh, what was that? I like the tune, though. I like the music. I really like the music. Chapter 2, A Wielder's Duty. Wait, what? That was chapter 1? Okay. We gotta keep going. We just gotta keep going. What was that? Yeah, exactly. What was that? What was that game? Oh, Lena Rain does really good music. Yep. Agreed. A corruption. Out of nowhere, it started growing here. But even I didn't expect it to attack. I only got out thanks to you. Chicory could learn a thing or two from you, my old apprentice. This is all her responsibility. She should never have sent you. She's a coward. Oh, stop. You can't insult Chicory like that. That's not how this works. Stop saying bad things about Chicory. Exactly. So you can't do... I'm not allowed to do that. Cheese Disc says no. You didn't give me the brush. I took it. No, you found it. There's a difference. And I might not know what's going on, but whatever it is, Chicory can handle it. You don't know her at all. You messed up, kiddo. You have no idea how precious that brush is. You risked us all by taking it. Didn't think about that. Well, we did, but I still took it anyway. You're lucky to be alive right now. And if you know what's good for you, you'll take that brush right back to Chicory and Luncheon. Yeah, but our door was locked. Go! Okay, I'm out. Bye. Give me the brush. Powered up your bond with the brush. My brush. What does that mean then? Your paint will now glow in dark places. Caves! Caves! We can now go in the caves. That's how this works. We can now go in the caves. Mine. But you probably should still give it back to Chicory. Okay then. I'm still gonna go in the caves first. Cave. Cave. Ah, see, and that makes them glow. But it doesn't really make them glow too much. Oh, that's so cool! Oh, I like that. I actually like that a lot. I can now actually see where it is I'm going. Oh, that's amazing! That's really smart. Blah, 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 blah. They just follow your way through the caves. And of course Arg's choosing purple, because purple is the best color. Oh, this is smart. This is such a neat little way of doing things as well. You got cord coat. Put that away right now. I like how the glow changes as well, like depending on the color that you use. So it's like you can mix the colors. So it's like because they're all now colored, I might not actually be able to get to go that way. Because like they might be in the way. Yeah, they are. So I would have to uncolor them to turn them down. And then it turns them off. But if I put that on, and then like they kind of mix too. I wonder if there will be color mixing in this at some point. Cheese, can I pick it up? No. Okay. Just another way up. Oh yeah, there's like other ways through and around this. So it's like we just come through, we come round. Ta-da! You got round glasses. And then we can just go. So then we turn that off. turn them all off. They'll get smaller, and then we can light them back up again. Oh, I bet this is going to take us out the other area of the cave that we came in last time. Okay, so yeah, we need to just, like, take all them off so they disappear. Grab the gift that's here. And you get a moon tea. So I gotta look. Oh, no, that's a moon tea. So I'll be looking for a sun hat. Bleh, back to work? Yeah, I think I go back either tomorrow. Like, I either go back to work tomorrow or Thursday. I'll have to actually check which one it is. I'm fairly sure it's tomorrow. I'll be back as well. It was a good holiday, but yes, alas, we have to go back. Okay. No, not make my brush smaller. Change my brush's color. I want some blue. Make sure there's no other secrets of that in here now. There's not. Oh no, take us out of a different cave. Okay. So where is it? Oh! It's back out the end. Okay. Clever. And now we're back at lunch and hello. Beans don't like us. What up, Beans? You're the one who found my kids. I've got your kids! Much appreciated. Well, if you see more, send them here. I'll keep an eye on them. Come in and say hi sometime. Okay. So it's Beans' kids we're looking for. Hey, this is my whole litter. Cute, huh? When they aren't giving me a... I feel like I owe you one. You got a headband. Sweet. I got Beans' headbands. It ain't much, but I hope it's handy for you. Hello, kids. I wonder how many of them there are actually going to be in here. I bet I'm actually surprised one of them isn't lost in there. Oh. Oh, there is one in there, though. There you go. It wasn't in the house. It was certainly outside the house, though. Gulp Swamp this way. Well, we can't go to Gulp Swamp yet because it's not letting me get rid of the trees, so... Oh, there's one in there. Now I need to come and get you. Da 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 da. Paint the place. Nailed it. That moved because my... Yeah, I was going to say, that moved because my brush was on it. Oh, what? Come on, let me through. Nope, gotta go the other way if I want through. I gotta go the long way around. Gotta go the long way around. Okay, let's go return the brush to Chicory. Wheeler Tower. Chicory, are you actually home? Chicory! Open the door! Yeah, we have your brush. But we shouldn't have taken it. Can you come in? I want to give you your brush back. This is where Chicory's not here. Fine. Come in. Oh. Oh no! What's wrong with Chicory? You're that janitor. Cheese disc. Yes, I am. I'm sorry for taking your brush. I was confused with all the color gone. You don't know why that happened, do you? No. Anyway, here, take your brush back. Actually... Forget it. Wait, what? You keep it. Why am I keeping your brush? What's happening? Come on, Chicory, explain to us. Can't take this from you. You're the wielder. The best one ever. Not anymore. Taking this means everything. Just take it. No, something's wrong with Chicory. Okay! I'll do it! I'll color everything back in and make you proud, Chicory. Sure. Chicory's depressed. Now leave me alone. Yeah, Chicory's depressed. Chicory, what is wrong? No. No tips on using the brush, huh? Are you okay? No. I'm depressed. Yep. See, depressed. Oh. Do you want to talk about it? Also, no. No, I want you to leave me alone. Go away. Morning, Tiny Tim. Hey. Stop that. Hey! I said stop that. It's annoying. Stop! Oh dear. She's really not liking that. Oh, so her emotions are tied to the color. By any chance. Okay, right. Time to go. So you're not gonna... Yeah, you're not gonna talk to us now. So... Ha! Excuse me? Hello, mouse. I was looking for the wielder. But, I thought it was Chicory. It is meant to be Chicory, but now I'm the new wielder! Cheese disc! The new wielder! We're in so much trouble, just saying. What seems to be the problem? It's the wielder temple! Some creepy trees grew all over it. All the colors have vanished. It's a total mess. But especially because it's the wielder temple, I thought Chicory might know what to do. Yep, we can handle it. Okay, yeah, you don't believe in us. You have to take the Nibble Tunnel to Potluck. But the whole tunnel went pitch black. I'm so scared of getting here. Okay, bye. Alright, to Nibble Tunnel we go then. He's just a little guy. But we're gonna go through Nibble Tunnel. Because now we have the ability... Yeah, so we now have to go through Nibble Tunnel because we have the ability to color it in. And we can come and see it. So here's Nibble Tunnel. And now we can color in Nibble Tunnel. Make a big brush. So yeah, I was literally just running into the corner when I thought it was moving and I wasn't. But I couldn't go forward because they'd blocked the route off anyway. So, smart way of making sure you can't go places you don't want to go to. Dinner's this way, potluck this way. I want dinner. Nope, can't go there yet because there's nothing here. Okay. So we got more of our launching mushrooms. And we got a whole bunch of big mushrooms as well. So our launching mushrooms are taking us over, but I need to turn them off so I can actually get over there and then launch our way through. See? Smart. Oh, look. It's like little bugs that steal color. Oh, that's creepy. No, my color. Ooh. That's the way round. Do we have... Yep, I was going to say, there's a gift in here. You got a black dress. Okay. We're going to run our way down. Run our way through. Yeah, so they're stealing... The bugs are stealing the color. But I also can't get down here right now. Ah, there's my mushroom I need. Ah, so they steal it is the problem. How do I get down to the gift then from here? No, because that'll launch me back. No. It doesn't eat it in time for me to get down. So there's got to be a way down. Because, like, there's your way back across, but where's our way to fall down? See, that keeps spawning itself. Hey, Ann, how you doing? How do I go through this? This is Chicory. A puzzle. Oh, hello. I'm seeing it right there. That's how you fall down. There we go. You got a big star. I'm a big star. Okay, get rid of that so we can run our way through. And then we use that to go up. Oh, I need both. There we go. That's why you get both. And then that lets us go down. And then we get a color in the rest of the world. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, so is this going to take us out to Potluck? Or into the world to find if there's any lost children? Blah. Nope, there's a little bee thing, though. Oh. Whoa, it's a balloon and go pop. Look at that. A balloon go pop. That's a big gift. I need to find a way to get to that. That'll be cool. And there's a boulder, so I can't get through that right now. Okay, so we got boulders. We got other stuff we need to learn. We need to find our way through. Potluck! Okay, so that takes us to Potluck, so we'll get that in a minute. But first, we're going to go through the rest of Nibble Tunnel and see if there's something else through here. Purple screen area. Lots of little bees and holes, but no little, like, ant holes to just get in our way. See if there's another gift in here. Oh, there's a little mouse. Hello. Turnip! Oh boy, am I glad to see you. I got completely lost coming back. Getting through the dark is so hard. And the cave is full of creepy bugs. Could you be in a line for me to the exit? That would help a lot. Thank you. Sure. Hey, that's actually really cool. I just pinned a line through it. Oh, that's nice. You just guide it through and away you go. Okay, so now I have to... Oh, this one's going to be harder because they, like, cover the line, I guess. Oh, look at that. They're eating it all straight away. So I don't think I can, like, paint this in time for him to see the exit. No. So it's like, are they time-based or... I bet it's proximity-based. Oh, come on. You tell me that's not enough for you? Oh, it was enough. Yay! I did it! I did the thing. Tiny line, and that's how we save them. Good job. Got inspired by Pro and John's stream to keep a game clearing list. Honestly, that's what I'm going to be doing as well on games that I cleared throughout the year that I play in 2022. I want to do the same thing. I want to do the same thing on that one too. Record all the games that you beat this year. Yeah. It'll be interesting if we could combine lists, or not combine lists, but compare lists at the end of the year. Just see the games and that we play. Because I think it'll be cool. Is the little one still here? Yeah, he is. Okay, let's just make a line for him. And that should be it. Freedom! I did good. So the bugs are proximity based. Ah, thank you. I thought I might never get out of there alive. Please take this. I got a kerchief. Nice. I will put my kerchief on. Morning, RFM. How you doing? Well, I'm going back home to Potluck. Come and visit sometime. And don't forget... the Wielder Temple. You gotta fix it. I'll try and fix it. There's a really cool app you came across a week or so ago called GG, and it's really good to keep track of want to play, beaten, and it's free. I'll check it out. I'll have a look at that one. I was just going to keep a note in a Google document, to be honest. Just like a little Google Doc that I can do. So far for 2022, Sonic 3 Knuckles Chaos Emeralds has been the first spot. Well, for me, it's going to be... Well, technically, the first ever game that I completed this year is Sonic 2 SMS then. Because we did that in a speedrun. You succumbed to temptation and bought a Japanese 32X to go with your Japanese Mega Drive and Mega CD. Yo, nice. That must have cost you a little bit. Yes, please, Sonic Cannon. That would be grand. I would like that, yeah. It took all of his art blocks in his streams up to today to get through everyone's game clearing list. Oh, wow. Okay. Not doing that one. God dang it. Thanks, ads. Appreciate it. People are trying to watch and they say no. Actually, not that much from an American one. $230 or so shit. And it's complete in box too. Nice. Complete in box for $230 is not bad. Put my fan on. Now you're out of ads. Nice. I was just saying, for me, Omega Mario, my top spot would be, right now, the first game to complete in the year was probably Sonic 2 Sega Master System. That's the first one that I done. But we're going to do that one right now. I mean, obviously, there's going to be a whole lot of other games in that to do as well, but right now, that's the first game complete. Obviously, Chicory will get added to it as well, because it'll be nice. I'm going to see how it goes. Beat the Soviet campaign and Command & Conquer Red Alert. Red Alert's a good series. I like that. I like them a lot. Potluck! Hi, kiddo! Hi, Dad. Oh, it's her dad! Hello! Finally got away from your girlfriend to visit? He's mocking us. I'm kidding. He's mocking us. Good to see you, though. Ma says you're the wielder now. Proud of you, kiddo. Want to give me a hand with something? I want the whole shop to get colored again. Something flashy. Ooh. How's my dad a raccoon? Don't know. It wants it to be flashy, so I need, like, flashy colors. Call it flashy. I'm making a mess while I do it, but it's fine. Oh, yeah. Cheese disc, that looks great. Thanks so much. Oh, yeah, I got something for you. Now you're traveling around the world so much, I don't want you getting lost. You got a camera map. It's one of them fancy new camera maps. So you can take photos with it and stuff too. Just press M to open it. I'll head back home now. Call us if you ever need anything. Sweet. Yo, look, we got a camera map. Map and camera. So I can just, like, take a snapshot. Yo, you can take a snapshot of the stuff that you've got here. And it's like you can add your different filters to it. Whoa, that's a hazy filter. Is that a 3D filter? I'm going to turn that off because that's actually, like, hurt my eyes a little bit. Oh, look, it turns out all polka dotty as well. Yo, we Zelda! We pixel art! We pixel art! Yeah! That is awesome. Oh, that's just a mess. Oh, that's like the weird etchy sketches you used to get. And then you've got the side-on shading. Oh, what is happening with that one? That's glitchy. Inverted colors! And then back to normal. I can change my face. Look. Oh! I'm up to no good. Just... Can I keep my... Look at all the different faces that you have. There's my I'm up to no good face. I can change my pose as well. Oh, that's cool. I'm shocked. I'm up to no good. And then you can zoom in and out as well. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. Alright, who else we got? Quack. Young people these days, they barely make time to talk to others. Maybe they'll interact once, but then they move on. Don't they realize how much they're missing? I try to interact with everyone multiple times. Even when they do interact, they'll use Control or B to skip through the conversation quickly. Why can't they take the time to pause and listen? Maybe I'm just slow. I appreciate you stopping to listen. Maybe the young folks are doing all right after all. Why don't you take this? I got some trash. Yay! Thanks. Cheers, bud. I got some trash. Yeah, nice. Good stuff. Cheers, Sonic Adam. Custard and treacle. The new wielder. What an honor. Did you come because of our boy Turnip? Yes, yes, we sent him. We saw the strange growth on the temple with our own eyes. What's worse, the way in is completely blocked. Yeah, we were hoping to go see the art. It's usually so lovely. Have you been to the Wielder Temple? If you're a wielder, you must have, right? Yeah. It's got all sorts of history on the wielder and the brush. Yeah, and lovely art, too. It's a national treasure. We hope you can fix it. I will try. I'm also going to clean up your village here, apparently. Granita and Fritter. Hello! Hello! Yes, it's hello. Our family's been here in Potluck for generations. Since before the Art Academy. Did you know a mouse was one of the first wielders? Don't underestimate us just because we're small. The Art Academy and the temple are as old as dirt. But all around it, Potluck has changed over the years. Kids travel here from all over for the school. We're lucky to be surrounded by family here. What up, Grits? I'm glad my little bro Turnip is okay. I love the kid, but he's a bit of a goofball. I almost got to keep an eye on him. Well, yeah, he got lost. Turnip's always getting lost somehow. Yeah, exactly. He's getting lost. That's what we had. Oh. Poor kid can barely make it to the holy shop from here. But he made it to Luncheon and back this time. Maybe he ain't just a kid anymore. Maybe. Maybe not. What's the story behind this game anyway? Right now, we don't know one. We are now officially a wielder. The wielder is the one who controls the power of the brush and apparently controls the power of color in this world. Chicory was originally the wielder. However, she's a little bit depressed right now, and it appears that all color is tied to her emotion. And she has now just made us the wielder because she doesn't care anymore. Or at least right now. Other than that, we don't know. Other than that, we don't know. Hello! Please don't tell my family about how I got lost coming here. I'll never hear the end of it. Yo, that's a mood. That's a mood. Yo, don't tell my family about a silly thing I did, because they'll never let me hear the end of it. Yeah. Yo, Soul Cake Live, how you doing? It's a big family, isn't it? But I've always been the baby. They're always on my case about getting lost and needing help. Which did happen again this time. But I was so close. Basically. I mean, you were. Oh, I'm enjoying this. First time playing it, and it's good fun. We're in a new village. We're in Potluck right now. Clementine. Clementine. Cheese disc. Yo, what up? Mom said you might be visiting. How amazing. Oh, this is my BFF Radish. I'm so honored to meet a famous talent like you. Uh-huh. Sarcastic much? Thanks. People like your sister and I bust our butts every day, practicing art, honing our craft, just to get a shot at maybe someday wielding status like yours. You must be some kind of genius. Come to a class sometime. I'd love to learn from a master like you. Salty much? Sorry, I promise she's not always like that. She's right though. She is? Definitely. You should come to an art class. Hey, yeah, okay, I'll come in art class. That's fine. They're inside here. Do it. Shall we go in art class? Let's go in art class. Stopping by, say that I hope you enjoy the game. You notice that I speedrun Sonic games? I do. I speedrun lots of Sonic games. I want to get a top 10 in every single Sonic game at one point, but we'll have to see if we'll be able to pull that off. But right now, we're getting distracted by Chicory, and it's good fun. First, I'm going to paint the building. Boop. Just paint them all different colors. Boop. Now, I want to paint that there. And make them yellow again. Nailed it. Art class. Okay, what we got? I'm surprised everyone already knows I'm the wielder. Word travels fast. Students here are more invested than anyone to know who the wielder is. It's a big deal to some of us. Not me so much. But I'm super stoked for you. Okay, Kunoa. Oh, what an honor to meet you. I'm a professor here at the academy. No matter your skill level, it's always good to practice and study. That's a mood. I'd love for you to join us in a class. Sure. Take your places, everyone. You're going to make us draw something in class here? Today's lesson is very special. Cheese Disc, the new wielder, is here with us. This will be interesting. Oh, is that quinoa? Ah, I see. Everyone get your brush styles ready. What are those again? Raisin. You really should know the terminology by now. Why don't we hear from our special guest? Oh, I don't know what they are either. I don't know what they are either. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what they are. I don't know what they are. Don't ask me to do it. I don't know. I don't know. My brush got smaller because I don't know what they are. Oh, yes. Well, it's, a funny smell, a special machine, a preset shape. Or why don't you explain? It's a funny smell, yes. No, it's a preset shape. That's for, your brush. It's for nerds. Nerd. Your friends, little bugs, or your brush. It's for your brush. To steal stuff, get stronger, impress people, or decorate drawings. I mean, technically, you're not wrong. But I believe it's to decorate drawings. That's right. Yay! I winged it. Could you demonstrate one? No! Stop asking me. I don't know this part. Oh, I left them at home. Yeah, I'm sure you have important things to remember. Take the starter set. Oh, we got the brush starter pack. Yes. Yes, we got it. We got it. Remember, you can equip a brush style at any time using 1, 2, 3, or 4. Alright, for today's assignment, I want you all to draw something that expresses joy. Get to it. So now we can have the star, the heart, the cross, or the... Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so I'll now just drop it down, just... So I just want to, like... Yeah, it shows you exactly what it is. And we can do the different color styles as well. Oh, I can actually pick the colors from them too, which is nice. Something that expresses joy. Nice and easy. Express joy. So yeah, you can set your brush styles now when you add more brush styles to the collection. Oh, you've got your collection! And it tells you how much you've got as well. Oh, that's cool. You can play dress up. Map and camera. Okay. I am going to draw something that expresses joy. Yeah! Joy! Giant smiley face. Alright, brush this down. Now we'll move on to the critique phase. Oh, the critique phase, huh? Time to show your work. You didn't tell me I was going to have to show it. Wow. So this is the work of a real wielder. Yeah, it feels good to look at. Well, it's doing its job. They're feeling joy. They're doing their job. Overall, it's a bright image. Touch of dark purple adds quite a bit. You really emphasize the center. I like how you interpreted joy. I wonder what would have happened if I did something completely different. Oh, wow. Like, the lines at the bottom are completely accidental. My joy doesn't feel the same as this, but I feel like I really understand yours now. Excuse me? Does no one else see how? Looks great to me. I want to take it home to Mom and Dad. Well, that's it for now. Next class, we'll do a master study. I hope you'll join us. And everybody, keep practicing. I didn't expect that to go the way it did. Really didn't. And there's another door here. Oh, hello. Arcada. You know what feels real good? Double tapping the draw or erase button. Oh yeah! Makes a big, satisfying blob of paint. Just thinking about it gives me the shivers. Shouldn't have told me that. Shouldn't have told me that. We now know how to make big blobs. Russell Sprout, you're the wielder. Wow. It's a pleasure to meet ya. I'm working hard on art too. I hope I can be a wielder someday. Maybe you can. What up, Raisin? Do you love making art too? It's my favorite way to relax. I like holding down the draw or erase button and keeping my brush nice and still. Have you tried that? It fills things up in a satisfying way. Wait, what? Okay, let's just get rid of the splooshes that we did here. That's amazing! Oh, look, does it work in reverse? Ah, that's so cool! Oh, I love that. Oh, that is really that. Dude, that is really satisfying. They are right about that. Yeah. That's really satisfying. I like that. I like that a lot. That, yeah, a literal fun fill, but it does it over time. Just like every area, I can just like hold it and just like inside the buildings will now all become different colors, you know? Yeah. That's pretty cool. Wait, so will it do it on the ground here as well? Oh, it grabs literally everything. Oh, that's pretty. Oh. I like that. Oh, hello. I don't know what to do. The people of 11s are trapped. There's some kind of rock slide. My family is there. And the old wielder, Cardamom. But I don't know what anyone can do about it. I can help. I'm the new wielder, actually. But doesn't that just mean you're an artist? What can you do about frozen rocks? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, that's a good point. But I'll figure it out. I mean, we can try and figure it out. That's literally what we can do. It just happened to be here in Potluck when the rocks fell. I can't tell if that was lucky or not. I hope they're all okay. I need to find a way to get rid of rocks. Hello. Caramel, what up? I'm the runner for the clothing swap. I can run clothes out to any gift and pick... Oh? If you want to do any swapping, talk to Salt. Oh, so you're the runner. What up, Salt? Welcome to the clothing swap. In today's modern world, who has time to look for clothes? Am I right? Do you ever see gifts just out of reach, or worried you're missing some entirely? Well, now you don't have to worry. We can get you just about any clothes out there. Just give us a piece of clothing to take its place. Hence, clothing swap. Now serving Luncheon in Supper Woods. Also, the Nibble Tunnel. Oh, you can swap a piece of... So this will actually tell you. Pick a piece of clothing that you want. Oh, this is cool. So it can show you the stuff. Yeah, there's my sun hat and flowers. So I'm missing the bow and the sun hat from these two areas. And you're missing the stripy tee and the starry tree. Oh. No, I'm good. Cancel swap. Sorry, stop. No swappies. Not now, anyway. Yep, sun hat and flower dress. That's how you get sun hat and flowers. Okay. Oh, you bounced me the wrong way. Nope, still bouncing me the wrong way. You bounced me up, not down. They don't want to bounce me up. Pick up the trash. Oh! What up? Hey! Got a cute dress. I'm gonna do it again. Hey! It's like just move yourself with it. Oi! Just launch yourself up. Okay. So now, here's the Wielder Temple, but how do we get in it? It's blocking the way to the temple. Must be more old Wielder stuff. I better ask some Wielder about it. But preferably not Blackberry. Or Chicory. So that means we're going to have to find our way into another area then. Happy Foothills. Wee. Wee. Look, it just makes lines. I'm just making all the lines, just making a mess. Oh, that was a big one. It actually stops me right down there too. Now I know where everything goes. Oh, that's a combo! Look at that one. It's just like big combo one. Just like, wait. Okay, that didn't actually activate. So I guess I gotta come down to the other area then. Bleh, bleh. Double way down? Nope, there's my way up. Hey! You got a flower. Put the flower on my head. So, like, if I could just, like, leave that... Oh. Child. Oh, how do I get down, though? Oh, like that. Nope, not like that. That's how you get down. Yeah. Afternoon, Jesse. Definitely a cute little game. Definitely a cute little game. Hello, lost kid. Caught you in midair there. And there's your rocks that I can't do anything about because I'm not strong enough yet. Bleh. Oh. Nope, can't get up there. Gotta get up here like that. Whoa! Okay. No. I can't jump on that yet. Okay. Yeah, see, that just takes me... Oh, I'd have to land on it and go back the other way, I think. How do you choose the color? Mouse wheel. But the color is based on the area that you're in. So, like, the colors change depending on where you are. Howdy! Howdy, howdy doody. So, like, this area we have the orange, the yellow, and the blue. And you can color the areas like that. Oh, we got mess coming up. Yeah, we do. So you want to just, like... I'm just going to make a lot of mess. What we're going to do is we're going to launch ourselves off this. And then go... a high nooner. Okay. It's high noon. Oh, I actually managed to line that one back up before I hit the ground. That's cool. And we made a mess everywhere. Ah! That's how you blow it up. And there's a lost kid in there. So can I move that? Can we move this over? It's kind of getting bigger when you do it, but it's not getting too big. Ow. Oh, yes, I could click that and it would blow it up. Oh. Yeah, there's one behind there. Like, there's a squeaky thing in there to launch us up. I'll have to come back there, I guess. But, like, can I move the bomb flower? Because, like, I need to do that one. I can move it! I can actually move it. Well, there you go. I thought it was stationary, but it's not. That's cool. Boom! Oh, trash. Nice. And that allows me to then come up here. And then run away north. I just activated like 5 of them. And then fell down. There we go. Big present. You got a brush style. We got the polka dot brush style. This style lets you paint with a texture. Sure. So I can equip that into 4. And now I paint with the texture. Oh, look at that. Oh, I bet I'm going to have to paint like 4 certain ways or something. Oh. So how am I going to get down though? Well, first we got to go speak to another master. Who... Did I bomb bounce? Did I just bounce off that? Okay, so we got to push this. Oh, I think I have to push that with something, right? Like, we know it's big and we got to blow it up. But is there something that I can blow it up with? Oh, look, it just does it full with the style as well. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Does it fall off? No, it doesn't. But because you exploded up behind you, then it can come down. Clever. Hello. Oh, Charge, you're getting blown up. I'm sorry. You're about to be covered in paint. And it didn't wake you up. Are you kidding me? What do you mean it didn't wake you up? I disagree with this. Wait, hold on. I wonder if we can, like, fill this with X's then. That's a yes. It doesn't fill up the way you'd expect it to fill up, but it does do it. Need to try and remove it all as well. Removes it slowly but surely. It's like little stars just fill up the area. So if you want to see the floor that you can stand on, you can just do this with the area. And look, you can see the different tiers. And then that one blew up. Oh, you just blew you up. Oh, wait, no, I bet I have to stand on it. I bet I have to stand on it. Right, hold on, let's push it down. Oh, it got stuck. There we go, I didn't get stuck. Okay. Oh, I didn't fall down, though. Damn it. Okay, I think I do have to actually push it down then. Oh. Hey. Come on. I think I got it stuck. Gotta blow it up. Oh, I got it stuck. Oh. Oh, it yeets me. I was right the first time. It yeets me. Hold on. I don't stand on it. I do this. Hey! I was going to go and try and stand on it. You don't stand on it. You launch yourself with it. Oh, that's clever. I like that. And then I do still actually have to bring this one down. Because to bring it down. No, don't push it that way. There we go. And then use it to explode. And now we woke you up. There you go. That's how you wake you up. My sister's on the other side of those rocks. I was thinking about how to clear them. So hard that I probably appeared to be sleeping. Looks like it worked. I've got to get back to her right away. I'm sure. 11s. You're the one who cleared the rocks? Thank you. We were completely trapped here. And I was so hungry. I get very cranky when I miss my meals. It's true, she really does. Also, thanks for helping my lazy, good-for-nothing brother. When the rocks came down, I was worried about him. I should have guessed he'd just be asleep. I told you I was thinking of how to get around them. And then you fell asleep. I'd basically had it figured out when this person arrived. Yeah, nobody's buying that. We're not buying that. Nope, nobody's buying that at all. I've never heard of rock slides around here. It's been enough excitement for me. I gotta take a nap. Oh, it's a lovely idea. Not you. You make me food. That's what you get for scaring me. Oh, no, not for you. You're gonna make food now. Well, we've got a lot of people up here sleeping in that too. It's around. We are playing some Chicory. Picking up the trash. Does that say anything? No. Hello. Blah. Blah. We can't play in the foothills because of the stupid rocks. I'm just so bored. Hey, wait a second. You are from here. Does that mean the rocks are cleared? We're saved. Yes, it does, Olive. You're the wielder, right? Whoa. Can you color in something? No, not just something. Everything. This entire screen. Ah, do it. Okay. The kids told me to do it, so we're doing it. We got told to color in the entire screen. Okay, I'm bored. Really? Really? Yeah, that's enough. Do you want some trash we found? I got trash, and they got bored. Thanks. Some trash that they found. Thanks, kids. Ah. Literally just went, nah, we're done. Bye. Thanks. Really, really appreciate it. Ruined. You know what? I'm going to color in the entire screen. I don't care what you say. They told me to color in the entire screen. I'm coloring in the entire screen. I will try and make it where no two colors will touch each other. Easiest side quest ever. Then just, I'm bored. Oh. And then that'll be green. See, technically, though, they're touching it. Yeah, it's just filling it up itself. That's just why it's doing it. Oh, it's going all the way around there. Jeez. Oh, now you're all the same color, so... Okay, I think we have most of it. And there you go. The entire screen now has some form of color on it. How do you like them apples, kids? I love playing in the foothills. I love the bubbles that come from the ground. Yeah, and the way they explode. Honestly, they're kind of like me. Mom says that they're full of gas. If you go up the mountain, there's geysers. Sometimes they spew. Whoosh. Okay, so we got geysers up in the mountain then. Oh, look, we got water. Can we paint it? Yeah. No. It stops. Oh. So the active water doesn't allow you to paint it. Interesting. Ooh. Desert mountain with trash. Oh, I think I'm stuck. Oh, look at that guy that got whoosh. Hold on, change his color. Yeah, look at that guy that got whoosh. That's cool. And then it stops and runs out and then just... Okay, that's actually pretty cool. I like that. So we're going to have to see if we can actually do that. So wait, hold on. Does that mean that's going to be... So we can't go there yet because we need to go around the other sides for it. But we also still need to go into the temple. Ah, hello, Mazipan. Ah, the wielder. Maybe you could help me. I'm the proprietor of this art gallery. But all of our paintings lost their color. So much history. An utter tragedy. I'm hoping to reach the Potluck Art Academy. They're in charge of official art preservation. Please help us. Oh, please visit there and help us refill the gallery. Today hasn't been great. Seeing the gallery art without color. Heartbreaking. Maybe I panicked too much when I took it all down. But I couldn't stand leaving it up in black and white. It's not how it was meant to be seen. Spoke with Cardamom about it since he was once a wielder. But it's no use. Only the brush can make new color. And the Art Academy is the only official leader of art preservation. Can't do anything without going through them. I will visit them as soon as I can. I did clear the rocks outside town. Thank you, Jaffe. Your husband is still in Potluck. Knowing him, he's paralyzed with panic right now. If you see him, you should let him know we're okay. Mountain region's a bit unstable. Volcanic gas bubbles tend to come up to the surface. And they can pack quite a pop when they burst. Naturally, kids here love playing with them. Of course. Yep. I've learned to let them do what they will. Why? Because they'll do it anyway. Okay, so can we go see? Oh, yeah, so the art... these will be the different art areas that we need to do. Okay, and also there was something in here. There you are. Hello, child. Another lost child has been found under a rock. Oh. Cardamom! Hello! I am the new wielder. Everyone's talking. You're an old wielder, so you can tell me how to get in the door. Used to be a wielder too. I did. But I couldn't get in. And they wouldn't let me. So what do I do? You know lots of things. Why don't you come inside? Okay, he's going to teach us cool stuff. We're going to go inside Cardamom's house. So I'll show you the way into the temple. But... are you sure you're ready for it? It's just those spooky trees, right? Just. It's the worst I've ever seen. We've seen them before. I don't want to scare you, but there's something which lurks deep down below. And when it rises up, the only thing that can fight it is the brush. What's the thing? Ancient evil. Or something like that, probably. Chicory didn't tell you? No. I'm sorry. Regular folks aren't supposed to know about this. It's something you take on when you become a wielder. But if it's too much for you, I can do it! We can do it! Chicory entrusted this to me. I won't let everyone down. Okay? I was scared there for a second. Here it is. Paint that symbol on the door. You might want to take a photo of it to remember. You got one of those fancy camera maps, right? Okay, good luck. Fancy camera map. There you go. Yep, some evil monster or something. Get in there, kid. That's exactly it. Explosions. Shortcut unlocked. Now I'm going to push it around to the other side. I'm going to unlock more of the world. Oh, are you kidding me? You telling me that I can't actually go all the way down there? Really? I disagree with that. Oh, it really doesn't actually let me go through that way. That kind of sucks a little bit. Oh, I made it smaller so it fit through. What? Ooh. Hey, then we're back in the foothills again. Which should take us down to the area that we need to go to. If I can get down. Wait. Nice. Justin Wong got Diego'd on his Street Fighter 3 stream last night. You're gonna have to explain that in terms I understand, unfortunately, Mega Mario, because I don't. Okay, I need tiny brush. So... I did it wrong, didn't I? Come on. Oh, yeah, I did it wrong. No, that's right. I guess I did it the opposite way, so it wants me to pin it in the oven. There we go. I wanted it the other way. You wanted it that way. Yeah. Yeah, it was the opposite on that one. The best way to describe it is look up Evil Moment 37 on YouTube. Is that the one where, like, okay, so the main thing about Evil that I know is where one player was on, like, the tiniest little slither of health and they managed to do, like, an almost full health comeback. Is that what you're talking about, by any chance? Is that the one that you're talking about? It's like one player's on the... Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, so the tiniest little slither of health, but then manages to, like, full combo someone else. Yo, the phone's ringing. The phone's ringing. Oh, I gotta answer the phone. Hello? Hey, jeez, this... Is it Chicory? It's Chicory. It's Chicory! Don't be evil, Chicory. How did you know I was here? I can see you with my telescope. Yo, she's got a telescope. Whoa. I wanted to say... Sorry about the way I acted before. I was just feeling super depressed. Oh, that's okay. You mean you're feeling better? You want the brush back? Oh, no way. No. I'm pretty done with that. Oh, she's just giving up with the brush. Wow, okay. She's just giving up with this? Chicory, you were my favorite wielder ever. Makes me sad that you'd quit. Aren't you excited to be wielding right now? Well, I don't know. Are you really sure it should be me? That's a good question. I think you're better for it than I was. Really? Yeah, you're so enthusiastic. I just don't have that spark. But how could that be true? Your art was always so bold and colorful and strong. Everything I wish I could be. You can be those things. I believe in you, Cheese Disc. And I can't do it myself anymore anyway. I really need your help. Is that okay? Can you keep trying? Of course. Yes, yes, yes. I'll do my best. Okay. Thanks, Cheese Disc. No, 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 no. Thank you. So yeah, she's just given up wanting to be a wielder now. Interesting. Ah. Problem is, I now don't know which door this is that I need to get into either. Canvas space number 3. Yep, so we gotta go and get our rest of our stuff, I guess, before I can come back here and do the thing. Because I could try and guess what the door pattern is, but I bet I'm not gonna be able to. Well, back down to potluck we go. Yeah, the infamous Chun-Li versus Ken parry off from Evo many years ago. Justin tried to Chun-Li super a Ken player, and the player just parried it off, so he was Evo 37. Ah. I see. So yeah, it happened again. What up, Barley? Fuck, when I was young, it was all about abstractionism. That's when Mustard was the wielder. Everything was weird. But you know what? It was good. Nowadays, people want things to be beautiful. But I liked when wielders were wacky. A wacky wielder. You ask me, potluck's the best place in picnic. Bigger luncheon, but not so big and noisy as dinners to the north. The Art Academy fills the town with bright, creative kids. And we're right on the edge of the Big Drink. I love the fact the river's called the Big Drink. I love the fact that the river's called the Big Drink. It's so good. Nothing makes me happy like listening to the waves morning and night. You got one more? Yeah, you do. Have you seen the Metal Workshop Easter Town? There's a fellow who crafts wonderful things there. Sometimes you hear him working late into the night. Boss kid. Damn it, I can't get you. Come over here. Come through the tree. Nope. No through the trees for me's. Something's in my way, it's not letting me through. Dang it. I'll have to come back for the kid. Oh, and you think it's the floor tiles telling us what to do? You might be right. But I want to go back to the art thing first anyway. Is it true? The path to 11s is cleared? It is. You can go back to 11s. You can go back to your family now. There you go. Okay, let's go into the Art Academy. And see if they're actually going to tell me something. The Master Gallery at 11s is cleared. We'll have to recreate the missing art here. Join us for class and your studies could refill wiped canvases. Which, speaking of, class is about to start. Want to join us? Sure, why not? Take your places, everyone. Oh, what are we doing? Welcome back, Cheese Disc. I'm so glad you could join us for another class. We're all thrilled. I bet you are. Take a look at this classic painting. I'm not repainting that. I'm just saying right now, this is not happening. Here in the Garden by Quindam. I want you to recreate it and perhaps adapt it to your own style. Get to it. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna be oh no. Recreate a classic, it says. I did not anticipate this. Oh, fudge. Okay, let's see if we can recreate this. Oh, I've already messed this up big time, but fine, whatever. I will recreate this in my own style, yep. Time for some big impressionist art. Oh, I. Don't you know it? And then we will change the cat to this color. For the music here, I'm actually... Ah! Undo that! Okay. For the music, I'm actually getting, like, some major, Golden Sun vibes. Oh, I'm way too high in the screen there. No. Okay, that's way too high. Right, hold on. So, it's like up there. Up there. And then we go on to... Don't you do that. There we go. Don't do that. Yo, my toy. Yeah, we're trying artwork, yeah. Oh, this is definitely abstract, that's for sure. Yeah, this is 100% abstract. Just saying. Yep, that's... The pocket will be there. Have a little bit there. And holding the can, but the can is, like, just going to be off the screen because I'm too big on it. So let's switch to another color for the can. Yeah, I zoomed in on it. I zoomed in on the person. That's what we're doing. I zoomed in on the person in the photo. That makes more sense, right? And then I don't have a plant one, do I? Nope, I don't have the front on it. Oh. And then shiny green plants in the background, because... There we go. That looks good, right? Back to the red for the cat's eyes. A master artist, I am not. I don't want to know what they're going to say about this. What are they going to say about this? No, he's not sad. He's not sad. I was trying to recreate the face on that. There you go. There you go. I changed it. I made it better. I made it better. Done. We'll leave it as light art. We'll leave it as light art. There you go. All right, brushes down. Let's see what they say about it. Let's see how we did. Is that what it looks like to you? Yes. It's like we're right there in the garden. Hello, Mr. Farmer. The essential essence is here. It's quite complex. The touch of blue adds quite a bit. It's very light. It's really interesting, Cheese Disc. I wouldn't have thought to take it that way. They liked it! They did good! They liked it! That's it for now. Your piece will be in the 11's Master Gallery, Cheese Disc. The curator there will be very excited to see it. You should all pay the 11's Gallery a visit sometime. And keep practicing! Yeah! Now we have to go see what the 11's personal think of it. Okay. So let's leg it back up to 11's. And see if we can find if they liked it. Pretty much, Valdor. Like, right now, that's what's happening. Yeah, Chicory lost her creative spark and just decided to pass it on to Cheese Disc here. The wrong way. I really like the music. Marzipan! Hello! My gosh, the Art Academy just sent me your work! Thanks to you, we can display classic paintings in color again! About that. Now, it's incredible, thank you! Please come in and see for yourself sometime. Yeah, well, there is! Here in the garden! Oh, it shows you how I drew it. It shows you how I actually drew it. Oh, that's actually really cool. It remembers the strokes and then gets rid of the edits. Oh, that's actually really cool. I like that. Want to save a GIF? Yes. Yo, it actually opens up a GIF folder. What? Yo, I just saved a GIF. I just saved a GIF of my art from the game. That is cool. That just minimized and opened up a GIF for me to say that. I like that. I like that a lot. That's actually amazing. That is actually amazing. Thank goodness everyone was safe and sound here. I might have a habit of worrying too much. Living here has its challenges. We have to go to potluck to get supplies sometimes, and the recent rock slide was certainly scary, but nothing beats the natural beauty and having space to climb around. It's good for my children. Indeed. Now, let's go see if Un was right about it being the floor for the puzzle challenge. Whee! Up to Wielder Temple. Oh yeah, no, Un, you're totally right. You are 100% right there. Oh, but the question is... I probably did it wrong again. It probably wants the plants, not the thing. Yep, it wanted the plants. It wanted the plants. Okay. Create beauty in the Wielder Temple. Reveal truth. Yo! Create beauty, reveal truth. Okay. Ooh. So we just gotta full color everything then, right? Seek the nature of the brush. Oh, we got a bubble pop there. Uncover what goes unseen. Ooh, cave. There's a triangle here as well, so we gotta remember the triangle. Before the wielder. Okay, so before the wielder, people were... We only have, like, the 3 colors. That's the thing. But then it's, like, also telling me there's... Yeah, so there'll be another bomb there. So the triangle is telling me to blow that up. Yep. And you get a gift. You got black tea. I will wear it now. Yeah, try the background. Oh, no. Surprisingly not. And nothing there either. Ooh, okay. A gift from the earth. Exploded. We got another secret area there as well. Moved that the wrong way, unfortunately. There we go. That opens up 2 other areas. The brush is a gift from the earth. You got a beret! I will wear my beret. No. It grew from below with colorful fruit. Oh, you make a tree. Okay. So we're making a tree on that one. Oh, it grew from below with colorful fruit and deep roots. Ooh. Very artsy, much fartsy. Yep. Okay. Oh, we're going down. We're going down. So we're gonna run into like another weird boss fight. Oh, we got another area, another puzzle thing coming up. We alter our perceptive in search of butts. Who defaced it with butts? In search of truth, but somebody changed it to be butts. Who's the child? I can sit there, or we just wait. Oh, okay. So that's telling us, so dark on that side and then white around it. Okay. Nope, you wanted it the other way. Of course you did. Yep, of course you wanted it the other way. There we go. We got another one. Now it's just telling you to do the opposite. Sometimes the path forward lies behind. Somebody's a child. Somebody is a child. Oh, it makes the rocks disappear. Oh, that's clever. I like it. Makes it intangible for a bit. Oh, that's actually really clever. So does that mean... Oh. So I wonder what I do here then. I have to come around the other side and then redo the puzzle. Because then that'll change it back here. Yep. Okay. Very clever. Oh, we got another floor though. Oh, we got a phone if we get stuck. We got a phone if we get stuck. Oh, we got the bad stuff happening as well. It's on the screen again. We're going to come to a boss fight in a minute. Oh, no. We're going to come to a boss fight in a minute. Things are going to get weird. It does. It showed it properly. It says truth if you do it with the color. Like if you come back here, I can see it through there and you can see it. Because it does that weird stuff. In pursuit of beauty, we find the truth. Oh, that's a big puzzle. Oh, wow. Okay. In the pursuit of beauty, we seek direction, connection in every direction. Oh. Okay. Connection to the sublime. This is a sacred place. Please stop desecrating it. Yeah, exactly. Stop desecrating it. Connection to nature, connection to the sublime, connection to others. Oh, big puzzle room. Connection to the self. The first wielder had a huge butt. This is not okay. Oh, could you stop? Okay. So we're making a triangle on this. Oh, yo, Jimmy Diamonds. Okay. Somebody in here has been desecrating a whole lot of it. Oh, we got our bombs to explode. So hold on. That was one I did not expect to actually have there, but I did it anyway. Interesting. We're gonna have 4? There's gotta be 4, right? Gotta be 4. Yep, 4 caves. Oh, and then it's gonna let me lighten it up. Splooge it in my caves. Ah, so the 4 entrances Oh, did I find the right one immediately? How lucky was that? No, I did not. Okay. Okay, so you come out of that one. And then you find the other one. It takes you in there. There's one more. Right there. Yep. And then big chest. You got a brush style. The line brush style. This lets you paint with the texture. Let's equip it now. Boop. Does the fill do the path in the dark? Yeah, like if I undo it, I can't see anything. And then if I redo it, I can see stuff. It is glow in the dark paint we have. So now we want to go this way. Come out the other side. And we got a wielder's cloak. Oh, I'm wearing that. I'm a super wielder now. I wish to put my super cloak on. Yeah. Super cloak. It's pretty cool. It is actually pretty cool. Okay, so now we want to make that small because connection to the sublime gives me trash. Why is there so much trash? Does this, however, also now mean... No, it does not. Yes, it does. Make the arrows and you can go. We nurture nature. Hold on. We nurture nature so all are grown to their full potential. Nope, I just filled me there. Oh, that got... What was that? What was that noise? I got a smoke. Okay. Music's getting very ominous. Yeah, it's getting very ominous. And then connection to others. And then this is going to launch up. Wow! As it does. So there's trash there. There you go. See, I'm not hitting that in time. There we go. We follow the path to others' butts. They're really enjoying the word butts, aren't they? Right, I gotta take a map picture of this. I gotta take a picture of this. And then, before we... Did I take a picture of it? There we go. Alright. So before we head to our boss fight, we're gonna... Oh, I'm gonna take a quick break and then we're gonna do this. Ah! I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't like this. I don't like this. Things are gonna happen. So a quick little ad break's gonna happen. You're all gonna get ads right now, but trust me, you're not gonna miss anything. Don't worry about it. Oh. You don't know why, but the gameplay style of this reminds you of Turnip Boy Commits Tax Fraud. I've never played that one, but I've heard it. Yeah. Looks like someone needs Buttsbot. They have Buttsbot. See if it reveals what the vandalism says. I mean, it does reveal what the vandalism says. It's like, this is pathetic. It isn't funny. I don't like the fact that the music is doing its thing. Oh, in the other room? Yeah, I'll do that in a minute. I'll do that when we come back. I'll be right back, folks, and then we will go and do the other stuff with this one. In the meantime, we can just enjoy the tune, you know? It's getting ominous, and I don't like it. It's getting very ominous, and I don't like it. While we're waiting for that, I'm going to see if my packages have arrived. I don't think they have. Or if they have, I've missed them, and that'll be embarrassing, but I'll be back in 2 seconds. Nope, no packages for me right now, which means my packages are probably not going to be arriving until something like 6 o'clock tonight. The joys of Amazon. I've noticed with Amazon, either the delivery drivers go from the warehouse out to their furthest point and come in, or they start from the warehouse and work their way out. If they start from the warehouse and work their way out, I tend to get my parcels early because I'm quite close to the warehouse. If they start out and work their way in, I don't get them until later because, you know, I'm closer to the warehouse. All right. We should be ready to go. We all back? We all ready to go and find out what is happening? Find out potentially who the vandalism is. Who did all the vandalism? I do not know. Let us jump in and say, good morning, Black Magics. I am good. It is our first indie stream of the year. And I think we started off with a pretty dang good one, honestly. This game is a lot of fun. Okay, so we've done all our connections. And we've got our map. Right, hold on. I've got our map. We got our picture. So what is it? So it's all on the other side. And it's 3 solid ones and 3 not. But do we do that up on the other side? Yeah, we do. We don't do that here. We do that up here. Oh. Yeah, if I had DPD would be a lot better, but unfortunately Amazon don't really use them. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's. Oh, that's only 1 quadrant. What? That's only 1 quadrant. Yeah, I didn't do down arrow as well. Yeah. Alright, let's do my connecting to myself. See if we get another 2 down. Oh, no. Okay. Big brush. Please don't do that. That. We cast light on our deepest darkness. Okay. Take a snap of that. So wait, did we miss... We missed one of the other sides, didn't we? Like, was it nature we missed? No, there was no one in there. No, it'll be connection to the shrine. No, that was trash. Yeah, so there's nothing in that one. And we got the one from that side. Was there more down the bottom? Yeah, so we did that side. That side's the exploding area. And that's the first wheel there. So we're still missing. We seek connection in every direction. So it has to be down in the other area then, because we got the one from connection to others. We got one... Oh! Oh! Oh, it's on the ground! It's on the ground! Oh, hello. Hello, Nico. Oh, it's the plants that are telling me. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. That's clever. That's very clever. That's clever. That's sneaky. That's clever. That's clever. Very, very clever. Hidden in plain sight like that. All right, here we go. Nico, I hope you're doing well, buddy. We are doing our first indie game stream of the day, and we have done Chicory. And we are having... Well, things are about to go down, if we're right. We're about to go find evil. And evil might not be good. We're going to cover everything in pink and be safe. Oh, yeah, no, we are... We're about to run into trouble. Here we go. Ooh. Hey, Cookie Darkness, how you doing? Evil might not be good. No. Oh, it's another giant tree. We're going in another giant tree. Yeah, Okay. Oh, but there's another. Oh, there's another bit, though. But it's like, I have to be tiny to go through that, and I'm not tiny. Okay. Yep, boss fight time. Here we go. Oh, we're getting double eyes? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. So, kill a rabbit much? Kill a rabbit much? Yeah, kill a rabbit. Kill a rabbit. These bosses have very much Undertale vibes. This is Undertale meets Celeste. Oh, white eyes, I can't hit it. Ah, don't you do come and eat me. He is firing a laser, all right. Laser bubbles. Oh, go away from me. Oh, ears. Oh, I took a damage hit there. That's bad. Oh, I run into it again. That's it. We're dead. We're out. Oh, I'm not. I'm alive, but I'm dead. Yeah, but dead. Yeah, but dead. Yeah. Run. No, chicken. Cheese disc. Survive. You can survive cheese disc. You can survive cheese disc. Oh, what is this? I thought 2 hits and I was dead. Apparently, I'm still alive. Oh, jeez. I'm so glad you went off the other side of the screen there, so you can get me. It's getting smaller and smaller, right? The music is amazing. Yeah, it's getting smaller and smaller. Like, did I lose a life there? Did it count as death or what? I don't know. What? Chapter 3, Portraits of Chicory. What? It just ends the chapter like that? What? No, no. What is this game? Ooh. So we escaped the evil tree. I wonder if I should go back and talk to Chicory about this. It seems like a lot. I mean, I totally have this under control, but maybe she could tell me what's going on. I agree. Pick up the brush. Turn up your bond with the brush. Is my brush. Hold shift or V to swim in your bed. Yo, we splatoon now. We splatooning. Move quickly through narrow gaps. Are we a squid or are we a kid? Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's actually really cool. We are now a squid and a kid. We are a squid and a kid now. That's cool. I like that. I'll just hide now. That's it. I'm done. Bye. We a squid kid. Okay, let's escape the temple then. So that's how I get past all these tiny little gaps that I normally can't get through. It's not that we're going to cut down trees or anything. It's that you can just sneak past it. Oh, wait. Is that a cave? Oh, there's secret caves as well. Oh, there's secret caves now too. You got wielder wrap. Oh. So now I'll have to do a lot more to escape and get out. Ooh. Am I going to be able to use the little... Yay! That's what that's for! It's not for making splooge, it's to let you go. Okay, that's cool. That's very cool. I like that. Yeah! They really thought of everything when they made this game. Holy fudge. Okay. I heard a cat noise in here. Yep, you're under there. Hello. Hello! Okay, so we're going to go back to Chicory. And the best way back to Chicory is through this area. I want every area to now be colored because I can move quicker. I can actually move quicker if I... Sips River. Okay. Hello! Potato. Well, howdy. I'm a craftsman. I love making stuff. Seriously, anything. I love a good project. I can even make you an original brush style if you want. Want me to make you your own brush style? Yes. Alright, I'm excited. Remember that brush styles can be made very small, so focus on large, clear details. I can actually make a brush style? Okay, hold on. Yo, there you go. Look at that. Look. I'm making my hexagonal brush style. And we want it to be filled in. So, oh, fudge. Undo the last bit. Make Ann Knuckles as a brush style. I mean, could we make Seg? Oh, no worries, Magos. We'll see you later. It expresses your personality perfectly. I got a brush style. So wait, can we make like just a whole bunch of our own ones then? Or is it only one? That was really fun. Talk to me anytime if you want to update it. Yeah, so you have to talk. Okay, so it's only one. But it's like that's your custom one. That's cool. So yeah, this is how I would go and get that trash now. Just fill this place with color. and then sneak through and grab it. And where does that take me? Back into Potluck. So there's a little secret outside of Potluck there. And then look, we're at the other side of the river here. Yeah, it is got a little bit of Metroidvania going for it, doesn't it? Hello, child. It does have a little bit of Metroidvania backtrack going on. And then we're at the other side of the river now. Where it's like everything can be put up or down depending on the color that you have. So what we would do is I would pull you up. So if I pull you up, color you two in. Because the answer is I just need to go like that. Well, that didn't work, did it? Oh, I can swim in that. Oh, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Hold on. No. There you go. There you go. You got a brush style. It's a paintbrush. This will quickly let you fill colors. What? Quickly fill colors, you say? Gimme. Oh, it does it itself. It just fills it all. It's just like, bleh. Oh, this is perfect for a speedrun. Look at that. Look, it just fills it and just whacks it off. I like the fact that it totally missed the part that I needed. There you go. Lost kid. Whee! Now we're back at Luncheon, which has a whole bunch of different colors. Hello, Oats. The sun over flowers. That's the outfits I'm looking for right now. Okay. So you want the sun over flowers. I don't have a sun hat, do I? I don't have the sun hat. Ah, I don't have the sun hat right now. Fudge. I need to find the sun hat, but I don't have it right now. I'm enjoying it a whole lot, honestly. Yeah, MS Paint Fill. Yep. Up to Chicory, because we're at Luncheon. I like how it doesn't overwrite the colors that I already have. Chicory's outside. Wait, what are you doing, Chicory? Chicory, I wanted to ask you about something. Yeah, but what are you doing? Are you painting out here? Trying to. It's all coming out terrible, though. I need new ideas. Well, you could paint me. I mean, you could try it. I mean, if you wanted to. Sure, okay. Really? That would be amazing. Especially if you use the brush. Yeah, you're not using the brush. No. You don't have to use the brush. I just love your colors so much. I wanted to see them again. Well, okay. Hand it over. Oh, is she actually going to do it? Feels strange to hold this again. I shouldn't have asked. Quit squirming around. Oh, and take off your hat. How are you feeling? I mean, wait, is this meaning me or the player? Like, is this the character or the player? I mean, because the character would be excited. I'm honestly, yeah, let's go with the long Never thought I'd get to be drawn by you. Don't get your hopes up too high. I'm rusty. It'll probably come out bad. As long as you draw it, I'll love it. What's your favorite color? Purple! Oh, okay. Wish I was like you, Chicory. Why? I care too much about what everyone thinks. I don't even know how to decide things for myself. Just boring. When you gave me the brush, I Feel like a real person for the first time. I want to actually be worthy of it. Like you are. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm kind of a trash fire. Wow, no, come on. Yeah, no, so get out. This game hits hard if you do any kind of creative work. I agree. But you probably shouldn't look up to me. I'd much rather be boring. Okay, think I'm done with it. But I can't show it to you. Oh, why not? Unless you draw me to... Oh, I'm so sorry, Chicory. No, Chicory, don't do this. You don't want it to happen. Oh, Chicory. I can't do that. It's only fair. Come on. I mean, honestly, yeah, that's a... Well, okay. I'm drawing Chicory. I'm drawing Chicory. This is going to go horribly wrong. Oh, yep. Yep. I mean, she is right. It's only fair, but she gonna regret it. She gonna regret it. Okay. We're gonna start with big loppy ears. Ah, wait, horribly wrong. No! The fact that I had the style on there, that's what went wrong. Okay, let's draw Chicory. Here we go. I probably should have drew her head first. That would have been smart. Yeah, sorry again. Nah, that's too high up. Okay. Okay, hold on. We got this. We got this. We got this. I mean, it's gonna... This is just how it's gonna have to be, unfortunately. Hopefully she doesn't mind it. Big rabbit paws. And socks. I mean, it's not the best drawing in the world, but you know, like, it's Chicory. You can tell it's Chicory, right? You know it's Chicory here. Oh, no, just undo it. Just use the single color. Use the single color. That'll do. There you go. Okay. Done. Okay, now let's show them. Okay, here we go. 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 Oh, look at that! That's so good! Oh! Oh! That was so good! Oh, look at that! That was awesome! Oh, I should have added more color. Thanks, Cheese Disc. You really like it? Of course! Thank you. I almost can't believe it. Look at that, though. That's cool. That's epic, that is. You got Chicory's portrait. Nice. Sorry the colors are so random. And the line work is sloppy. It's much better than everything I did there. You're fine. It's wonderful. Thank you so much. I know, right? I was just like, oh, it's so good. Wait a second. Were these spooky trees here before? No, they weren't, but they are now. Oh, they're spreading fast. Faster than I thought. If it's too much for you to deal with, I can handle it. Yes, yes, I can handle it. But I don't even know what it is. As long as you believe in me, Chicory, I can handle anything. Okay. The nearest corruption is in Gulp Swamp. Good luck, Cheese Disc. To Gulp Swamp we go! To the Gulpy of the Swampy. So I think Gulp Swamp was like down this way, wasn't it? No. No, I don't want to go in the house. That's my house, but there's nothing in it. Yeah, so where is the thing area? It was down the bottom here, right? Yeah, because there's a way through them trees now. Oh no, this is the way I came in, though. Oh, what up, P? Notice my cool new shirt? It's a pretty slick design, right? T-shirts by the wielder, a snazzy collector's item. It'll be worth a fortune in a few years of it. Yo, look, they're wearing my hammer one. You're the new wielder, right? So you designed this shirt? Wow, I really like it. It really speaks to me on a deep level. It's a hammer that's gonna bonk you. Okay. Oh. Back to the kitty later. Yep, Gulp Swamp this way. Okay. Plunging on. Gulp Swamp. Sips River. Gulp. Down to the swamp we go. Oh, hello. You lost kitty, come here. Blackberry. Hi. You don't need to say anything to me. I know everything that's happened. Well, you couldn't have helped us, no? And while I don't approve of Chicory's choices, it's no longer my place to decide what happens to the brush. Well, what are you doing here? Investigating. This place has been corrupted as well, and I'm trying to understand just to what extent my student has failed ever. Wow, okay. You're saying this is all Chicory's fault? All of these corruptions happened while the brush was Chicory's. It was her responsibility to deal with them before shoving the brush off to someone else. Did you have to deal with things like this? Of course. Though, perhaps never quite so serious. So you're being unfair to her. Yeah, you call her out, Cheese Disc. Call Blackberry out in this. No, it means she should have taken extra care. Oh, wow, okay. Not to leave such a trial for a fresh new wielder. Now, I kind of do agree with that a little bit. If you have such a problem with Chicory, then why'd you give her the brush in the first place? She's an exceptional talent. It's not that I don't believe in her. It's that I expected more, and I am disappointed. Boo! Boo! Big boo! Boo, Blackberry! What do you think of your pupil? I like her. You're wrong about Chicory. I think she's had a hard time, but she's not a bad person. She's doing the best she can, and I'm here to help her. Well, she's lucky to have you. There's so much about her I don't understand. Please be careful. That's all you can say. How about you go talk to her, damn it? Jeez! Completely blame her for everything and not doing anything about it. Hate it. Blech. I love how quickly I can color maps now. It's so very good. Look at that, just la la. Oh, it took me over that way, does it? That should take me all the way around to my present. Thank you. You got a gardener! Thank you. And in we go. Nice. Okay. So we've got another bunch of launchers here as well. So, like, we go in there. We get launched. We grab the gift. Leafy! Whack that to launch me there. Takes me back. Launch me here. And launch me there. Oh, no, that took me back. And that put me in the water. I went sploosh. That's what I get for getting the wrong button. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, you're in there, are you? You get lost, kid? Oh, it's like so caught in everything. Yo, look, a boat. Another gift. You got fungus. You should probably get that checked out. Okay. Can I go in there if I... Yes, but also no. I can sit, but it doesn't actually go through the log. And there's trash up there we need to go get too. Oh, there's our big dungeon tree. Oh, more corruption spreading. Can we paint over there? Or is it... Yeah, no, it's letting me. I did not expect to be at this part so quickly. The question is if it'll actually let me go down. Hello, Shroom. Don't see too many folks roaming the swamps. Nice to meet you, stranger. Do you live here? Oh, yeah, all by myself. Last time someone was here must have been... it was that famous wielder. You know, the hare. Chicory was here? Yeah, although she was acting real strange at the time. Oh? Colors here were starting to fade. As they do when they ain't been touched up in a while. So she came to fill it back in. Chicory's always hated leaving anything blank. But something strange happened. She kept coloring stuff in and staring at it. And then erasing it. And coloring it again. Again and again and again. That same spot all day. Meanwhile, the whole swamp needed color. She was getting real frustrated. Until she threw a fit and tossed her brush. So I asked her what the problem was. And she said she couldn't make it look right. And it looked fine to me, but I guess I'm not a fancy artist. Oh, that's a mood. She didn't say anything after that. She just left. So what brought you here, stranger? Came to investigate the spooky trees. Oh, gosh, are you a plant fan like me? That's great. Look at all the ones I collected here. Them spooky trees are a curiosity, hey? They up and sprouted when all the color vanished. The wind flowing through them makes them a spooky sound. And the roots, they go so deep. Can't even find the bottom of them. I tried taking some of their bark home with me, but I don't know. It felt haunted, so I tossed it. I like connecting all kinds of plants and leaves. I draw them and press them into books. Some make nice teas too. I've had some experiences. Well, anyway, good luck with your investigation, stranger. You know that moment where Chicory was like, it doesn't look right, and everybody else says, it looks fine. That's a mood. Everybody being very critical of their own art. I feel that. I feel that a lot. I do it with my streams and that all the time. It's like, my stream's not as good as everybody else's. And folk are like, no, your streams are cool. Your streams are fine. Canvas space number 5. Fill this in at the academy if you wanted to fill it in. Hello, child. So can I actually, like, say here and teleport? Or is that, No, it's not. Okay, where are we going? Going up around this side, apparently. Oh, there's a gift. And there's also a child. You got clown! Put it away. No clown, no clown. Oh yeah, you are your own worst critic, I agree. And it's hard not to be self-critical. Big agree, folks. Big agree. Ah! You been remembered of Yosuke's story from Persona 5 in this? Yosuke, yeah, a little bit. Where am I going here? Oh, first things first, there's a cat in the tree. Like, first things first, there's a cat in my tree. Yeah, that is just a loop round. How do I get to that gift? I guess a different way, because I'm not getting it here just now. Game telling me what launches and that we've got. So I can launch myself up that. And then okay, so I have to paint that in. Launch myself off it, jump back, undo that one, and then run up and in. You got a brush style! It's a flower brush style. And away we go. So that didn't actually take me to where I thought it was going to take me. So I'm now in a maze. Okay, so I can use these to just tell me where it is I need to go and whatnot. Okay, so I think I'm lost. Because there's the bit there. But it comes from another direction. So it's got to come over from the other side. But I don't know how to get to the other side. Because like that just stops. Oh, hold on. I think I'm overthinking this. Oh no, I would have to go back down the other way to do it. Hello. Oh, it's coming for me. Yeah, and that takes me around here to get down to this section that then takes me down. Which then takes me around. But the question is, how do I get over to that part? There doesn't appear to be... I'll probably get it from a new power, actually. And we're about to go in and find one. So, time for another area. What do we got in here? We got, like, fruit that's leveling us up. Yeah, look, you can see it all there. So we got a secret passageway. Oh, we got a balloon pop. Okay. I did go the right way the first time because I got balloons. Okay. Looks like I'm going to have to sneak my way around because I don't have the block color to get through that yet. Oh, we've got our annoying little friends in here, do we? They're going to start eating everything. How do I get up? Okay, so I'm in, like, just a giant loop right now. I need you to activate. Okay, so how do I active? So we got you there. First, like, I can't. So I've only got the 2 routes that I can take right now. Oh, I get it. I don't actually need it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's how that works. I see how that works. Which does that one? Mm-hmm. Took you a while to realize that that room takes you nowhere, but it's your clue of what you need. Oh, no. Okay. Cheese disc. Yeah, that's me. Cheese disc. Cheese disc. Cheese disc. Somebody's hungry. Okay. Oh! Boss fight. Here we go. Go away. I will kill you with the color purple. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. What are you transforming into this time? No, it's Chicory! What? Chicory? Yeah, what are you doing here? I made a huge mistake, Cheese Disc. I should never have given you the brush. You have no talent. What? No. Okay, this isn't Chicory talking to us. This is our own self-doubt. You're a joke. How could I be so careless? Shut up. No. I don't want to hear you talk. I only ever kept you around because you were my janitor. It's the only reason you got the brush. You just happened to be there. Now you think you're an artist. It's pathetic. No. I said shut up. I didn't even get a chance to see what we were saying. Don't speak to me. You're nothing, and I'm going to erase you. No, you're not. Sorry, Chicory. No, not happening. We are actually fighting Chicory right now. Oh, no. Oh, that's big. Wait, can I hide in them by any chance? Yep, I can still hide in them too, which is really cool. Sorry, Chicory. Nope, 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 nope. Yep, this is like Shadow Chicory, right? Oh, she's strong. Oh, definitely, Valdor. The whole darkness stuff is either imposter syndrome, depression, or other getting stuck in your head. Kind of like, oh, fudge. Like, I definitely agree with that. We'll have to see where the story goes with it. Because Chicory would never say that. Chicory is not that type of person based on what we've seen of her. Oh, it bodied me again. Respawn me. Bring me back. It's fine. I have to juke that at the last second. That's what's happening. That's a speedy moving brush, that is. Demon Chicory. Chapter 4, Into the Depths. I hate how the boss fights just end and then the chapters start. No, continue playing. We're still going. It might be thoughts that she's suppressed and keep buried inside her. Yep, definitely. Ah! You're awake, unfortunately. Hello, Blackberry. You saw Chicory? You saw her? Inside the tree? What's going on? It is as I feared. The darkness that rises from below... that I think it is connected to Chicory. But, I mean, it wasn't real, right? The thing she said in there. No way, buddy, you're fine. You need to speak with Chicory. Confront her about this. She won't listen to me anymore, but maybe you. And we've powered up our bond with the brush. Press B or Control to leap, cross small gaps, and fall from high places. Yep, there's how we get our thing for later. The power of these corruptions is far beyond what we've ever known. They came about when Chicory had the brush, and now she's appearing within them. I'm afraid to face what this could all mean. I fear I maybe made a horrible mistake. Chicory, could it really be? I don't know how else to explain all of this. You need to speak with her. Please, hurry. Well, I shall when we jump over our small gaps. No, not into the water. Gets the ability to jump. First thing he does, straight into the water. Straight down. Oh, good job, Arg. Yeah, that's how we get this. There you go. You got elf. So now we go away. We gotta go speak to Chicory, so we're gonna leg it back to Luncheon if we can. Yeah, see, even the corruption is still there on it. Stories, why it reminds you of the Persona 4 Shadows. Yeah, little bit. Little bit. Yeah, no, they do. They have the options in the menu. It's actually really, really good. Aha! Because now I can jump over. I have shortcuts. Or do I? Yes, I do. Haha! Hello, Pistachio. Oh, hi. I love it here. I was just out for a wander, but I had to stop and rest when I saw this pretty spot. You colored it, right? You did great. Thanks so much. No worries, mate. I'm glad you enjoy it. Sips River. Do we have the other way to go around the river? Yep, we do. Oh, there's a cat here. Yep, it's in there. Hello, child. Da, 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 da. And now we can just do the jumps, and we just go whoop, 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 whoop. Wow, a gift out in the middle of nowhere. Sailor. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm surprised I didn't land in the water once there. Oh, was there a cat there, or did I hit one of the bugs? Nope, there's a cat here. Hello. I got another house. Hello, who are you? Beetroot. Everyone's got their hobby. As for mine, well, I'm kind of obsessed with clothing gifts. There's so many hidden across Picnic. It's an entire world that quietly exists alongside ours. Amazing, right? I've pored over Picnic and found all of them, I'm pretty sure. But I'd never actually take the clothes. So no, I like waiting to see which get found. Last I checked, the place you visited with the most gifts is Supper Woods. There's still 6 gifts hidden there. But I'm sure someone will find them soon. Oh, I like that. She tells you where all the secrets are if you want to try and go 100% the game. That's pretty cool. And then there's nothing at that part, so we can go back through and in. So back in the luncheon. So we're going to have to come and speak to Chicory again. Chicory should be over here and up. Chicory! Are you in the house? Hello! Hey, you're up! Oh, hey, Jesus. Hi, Chicory. Did you take care of the swamp then? Yeah, but we've got a question to ask you. I saw something. You were there in the swamp, and you said some things that were really hurtful. Blackberry thinks it's connected to you, but it wasn't real, right? Oh, no, Chicory, no, 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 no. Oh, dear, yeah. Guess there's no point in hiding it anymore. What's wrong, Chicory? I'm a messed up person. That's what's going on. All these corruptions, they're not just connected to me. They're coming from inside me. I can't stop them. They expose all my worst thoughts and fears. Reveal awful things. You said there that I'm a joke, and I don't deserve the brush, but that's not what you really think, right? You think I should be the wielder. You believe in me, don't you? Can't deal with this. Oh, yeah, she's spiraling again. I don't care who the wielder is. It doesn't matter. It does matter, because you wouldn't be in this state if it's... Just leave you... Yeah, you're doing it again. You're hiding away again. You did it for you. I thought we could be friends. I can't believe I looked up to you. Oh, no, you don't say that. That makes things worse. Chicory. I'm sorry. Just go away. That I should have said go. Yeah, now you gotta leave the room. Though her room kind of doesn't exist right now. It's, you know, a black hole. It's locked. Yep. Yep. So... What now? Yo, we got the ants. What up? Are we going into Smash now? Chicory's going into Smash. No, Chicory. Oh, it's Cheese Disc and Smash. Cheese Disc and Smash. Dear Wielder, the bugs of Feast humbly request your service. Come find us in the Grub Caverns, on the outskirts of Dinners, the North City. Sincerely, Queen Drosera. Can I paint you? yeah. Just trying to paint them as they go past. Good stuff. Okay. So we are now going to head up to Feast then. And we need to maybe potentially try and help Chicory. I don't like the fact that that's like happening regardless. So I need to find my way to the northern city. But how do I get there from here? I don't know what my way north would be. Can I check the map? Can we get over this area? Because they were telling me about that, but I think that's like the only area that would... might be back at Brew Path, actually. Nibble Tunnel into Brew Path. Yeah, up to Brew Path. Okay. Nibble Tunnel up into Brew Path. Nibble Tunnel up to Brew Path. Okay, so in Nibble Tunnel, and then when you come through Nibble Tunnel, there was another area. Yeah, that I can now jump over, so yeah, that was it. Nibble Tunnel into Brew Path. Oh, see you later, Sonic Anim. We're probably going to do more of this evening, to be honest. Welcome to Brew Path, where if you fall down the hole, you can get back up. Okay, so I gotta use that to go round. Oh no, that's another hole if I fall down and then. I like how it changes colors a lot. Okay, so new area. And we're gonna head our way up to see what we can find. Dinners! Hello! Clementine, how you doing? What up? What brings you to the big city? Busy with important wielder stuff? By the way, I just saw a crocodile on a bike. I saw a croc on a bike. I guess so? You should come get a slice with me. I know the perfect place. In terms of screens, it's just one up from here. I'll meet you inside. Yo, she refers to it as screens as well. So wait, can we only go over the road? No, we can go anywhere. Oh, it just picks the full screen. Out of nowhere, I'm getting a very, like, Mario Odyssey vibe from this. Was this there? So you jump. Come to my rooftop party. Just head north from here. It's like, the music's very Mario Sunshine, right? Sorry, Mario Odyssey. Pizza place, pizza slice. Hey, I cannot wait to, Hey, cheese this. You look kind of down. Yeah, I guess I am a little bit. We just got told that the person that we really like basically thinks that we, suck. Oh, Chicory. Oh my gosh, no. Did she say something nasty to you? Do I have to go beat her up? Yo, Bixus! Yay, Bixus is going to beat her up for me. No, don't beat her up. But thank you, Bixus. I mean, she did, but you shouldn't beat her up. If you say so. I guess she must be going through a lot right now, too, with everything happening. I hope she's okay. But I wouldn't worry about what she said. You're the sweetest, coolest little wielder there's ever been. And I'm not saying that just because I'm your sister. I love you, Cheese Disc. You know I always have your back. Yeah, hugs. Aww. Thanks, Clementine. Did you still want to have a slice with me? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Slice of pizza. Slice of pizza. We're having some cheese disc. We're having a slice of cheese disc. Yes, we are. That hit the spot. I'm surprised I haven't heard of this place before. How's wielding going anyway? It's been kind of a lot, to be honest. Chicory is doing worse than ever. The Bug Queen needs my help or something. And the 11th gallery is missing paintings. Not to mention, there's lost kids everywhere, and we're trying to pick up the trash, and there's a whole lot more happening as well. It's kind of a lot to deal with if we're being, like, really honest here. You know? It's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot, not gonna lie. Like, there's a lot going on. You're so focused on everyone else's problems. Yep. You always say yes to everything. Oh, that's a mood. That's a mood right there. It's okay to say no sometimes too. They are different. Oh, right. Things are different now that I'm wielding. I can't just let everyone down. Can you? I don't think you really get it. Even wielders gotta take breaks, you know. You need to make time for yourself too. How am I supposed to do that? Hey, excuse me. You're the wielder, right? Dude, we're kind of having a moment. Like, come on. Yeah, game's calling quite a few of us out there, Shazzy, isn't it? Oh. Well, so like I was saying, my slice is pretty dang good, right? But I really don't know a thing about marketing. I need help getting the word out. So I just thought, while you're here, could you design a logo for me? Aww. Are people just like that with you? Yep. Pretty much. No wonder you're such a little stress ball. Well, why don't you let me help you out? I could scribble some stuff. And then you just add as much or as little as you feel like. That'd be fun, right? Please help us, yes. Give us a good scribble and I'll give it a good color. Okay, now my turn. Oh, what? What? What are we supposed to turn this into? Finish Clementine's logo. Well, it's pizza, so it's got to be a giant... It's slowly stamping in it, but it's not, yeah, that didn't do anything. Okay, undo. I didn't do what I wanted it to do. That's a circle. Can we make it bigger, though? Probably not. big pizza slice. And then we want to fill it. Big pizza slice. And then it would have some yellow because it has cheese. Because, you know, it's called cheese disc. Good point. It shouldn't be round. Good point. And I've just realized the best way I could have made that. Good point. It's a slice. So it'll be like... There you go. That's what it would look like. That's what it would look like. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. Yeah, lots of cheese. Just like lots of cheese. Lots of cheese, because we like cheese on cheese. It doesn't look like cheese, but I promise you, it's cheese. I promise you, it's cheese. There you go. Nice pizza slice. So much cheese on that one. Yummy. And because it's 4 cheese, we can have the different color of yellow, but we don't have a different color of yellow. There you go. That can be a little bit. No, that's green. We don't want green on it. There we go. Everybody loves pizza. Oh, yes, this is it. The power of your teamwork. It created the perfect logo. That was fun, but I gotta get going now. Good luck with everything, Cheese Disc. And remember, it's okay to say no. It is okay to say no, but that's, yeah. Oh, hello. What up, Turnip? Oh, boy. I had such a trip getting to here from Potluck. I probably got lost 6 or 7 times, but now I'm finally here. This line is my final challenge. Then I can finally get some tasty, tasty slice. Yo, Peppermint. I didn't know I could fall in love with a company logo, but here we are. You did it again. I never cared much for that slice, but that's just because I never saw it through your eyes. Cheese Disc, you showed me the beauty in everything. I mean, it's pizza. Pizza's good, but please don't fall in love with the company logo just because I drew it. Fall in love with it because you enjoy it, not because it was made by me. Okay, so now I gotta go north. We gotta go all the way north. Oh, I think I went too far north, actually. Rooftop party, come upstairs. Hello, Avocado! Welcome to the rooftop party. Did you see my flyers? To be honest, I'm kind of new to throwing parties. People get coming up here, but when they see the big empty roof, they kind of just look around awkwardly and then leave. First, should have thought about decoration or furniture. Lesson learned. If you have any of that stuff, you should totally throw it down here. I don't think I have any of that stuff for you right now, unfortunately. But if I find any, I'll come and give you stuff. Yeah. I'll give you that. Another house. Oh, hello. What is this? Plum. Good day to you. This is the Transit Pass Agency. If you're a citizen of age, you're entitled to a free transit pass here. Would you like a transit pass? Yes, please. Okay, your name, please? Cheese Disc. I can change my name! No, it's Cheese Disc. Okay, Cheese Disc. What's your birth month? March. Okay. And what month for your birthday? Oh, what day should we do? Oh, let's do 22 to 28. What day of the month is your birthday? Oh, let's go that one. Your birthday is on 3/27. Sure. Okay, thank you. Now come stand in front of the camera. Oh, I gotta go stand in front of the camera. When you get your photo, please maintain a neutral expression and pose. Neutral expression and pose my butt. I'm up to no good. Where's my no good face? I am totally up to no good. I just... Like, I'm down. I am up to no good. That's... Yeah. Okay. Now just sign on the bottom here. Please refrain from marking any other areas. Name, cheese disc. Purple. That is me. Yeah, I am up to no good. I messed that up. I gotta stop forgetting that I have my filler on when I do things like that. Every time. Every time, I swear. Cheese. There you go. Done. Ta-da! Your new card is ready. You can view it anytime on the collection screen. You can also now travel between official transit branches. Just take a seat at any transit sign and flash your card. Have a nice day. I was right. That's what the seat things are for. An adult. Hello, fellow adult. I'm in line to get my transit pass to go on cool adult adventures. Which aren't even that cool. Because I go on them all the time. As an adult. Oh, you have a transit pass? Can we, can I have it? Isn't that illegal? Taxes. Accounting. Mowing lawns. Vegetables. These are my favorite things. Can I have your transit pass? Okay. I can't believe they were children all along. You got a stash. Hello there. I'm an adult. Did you just illegally give your transit pass to those children? No, not at all. I'm a different person. Can't you see my mustache? It is very blue. Not my problem. Would you like a try? Not my problem. All right, that's fine. Yes, I would like a transit pass. Okay, your name, please. Cheese disc. Stand in front of the camera. All right, thank you. Okay, now I'm going to take your photo. Please maintain a neutral expression and pose. I give children my pass. Now just sign on the bottom here. Please refrain from marking other areas. Why does the top of my E's always look like Dio? Like, I'm adding just giant hairstyles to them. Ta-da! Your new card is ready. You can view it anytime in the collection screen. I can travel between branches again. Next time, dinny give it to kids. Would you like to update your transit pass? No, I'm fine. Have a nice day. Okay, thank you. Bye. Right, away we go then. Yo, Omelette, what up? Why are you reading that? I'm waiting for transit. Sure, but why are you reading that? It's not that bad. It's interesting political theory. Have you read it? I have. It's garbage. What's wrong with new ideas? Nothing at all. You can't just dismiss it. It addresses actual issues. Like, there's plenty that works right now, don't get me wrong. Shared worker profit is functional, government-controlled property, all that. But it sucks if you want to start your own business. Fairness is great, but all that red tape also prevents innovation. Sure, I agree. So shouldn't we do something to improve it? I think we should abolish money altogether. Oh, wow, okay. Don't tell me you're one of those. How do you imagine society functioning without money? You're gonna barter for every slice you order? No. You create a shared storehouse of all goods and products. Everyone contributes to that storehouse to the extent of their ability and takes to the extent of their need. Wow, it sounds real simple. It is. What if someone decides to steal it all for themselves? Then they pit themselves against all of society. They wouldn't win. What if someone burns down the storehouse? You wouldn't actually keep all of it in just one place. We can deflect and theorize all day. I'm just saying, it would work. There's a lot of things to figure out, but all systems of government have things to figure out. I'm not convinced, because you're believing garbage. No, because it just doesn't make sense. Where's the motivation? Why would anyone do anything? The existence of money doesn't fix existentialism either. But in a moneyless society, you're free to explore that on your own terms, without the demand for profit keeping you on a treadmill. Society would just never transform like that. Money solves too many problems too well. I'm telling you, this theory is sound. The issue is that workers have way too much power right now. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare go down this route. Please, no. Like, seriously, why should all workers share profit equally? People who actually start businesses should profit from their good ideas. Then you could have an economy driven by people's innovation. Capitalism! No! It's capitalism! That's seriously the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. A successful business would consolidate its wealth to just a few people. So you'd end up with a tiny ruling class exploiting everyone's labor. I don't like where this is going. Gabe's calling us out! And only lucky rich people would actually be free to have ideas. The rest of us would be stuck working for them. As the game already screamed, capitalism! Well, it's just a theory. It's really not. It's really not. Want to get a lift somewhere? Yeah. And then I can tell me with the maps where I can go. That's actually really cool. Who would have thought that waiting at a bus stop or a transit stop would have us going into that type of conversation, huh? Oh, hey, Mega Man Dragonoid. I am good. How are you, my friend? How's it going? Okay. So I'm now looking for the bug area that we're going to go through. Oh, hello. Croquet. This is the plant exchange. We'll take litter and trash and give you plants in exchange. It's a new program we initiated to try and clean up picnic. So if you spot any litter lying around, pick it up. And if you have trash, don't leave it on the ground. The bigger the plant, the more litter we take in exchange. The growing plants on the far right might seem a bit small, but if you plant them and leave for a while, they'll get huge. Oh, so I can literally just take what I want. Oh. So it's like I can grab it and be like, yeah. I got a seedling. And then a new seedling. To place collected items, press Enter to open the pause menu. Then access Decor on the collection screen. This will be for the party. Yeah. This is Chicory. This is the game that is pretty deep and has a lot of fun with color as well. But it has a lot of heavy topics in it. It has a lot of heavy topics in it. Or at least that's what it's aiming for right now. It is. It's like a 2D Zelda coloring book that is incredibly charming. Hello, Fennel. Man, dinners just ain't the same anymore. The color wipe really killed the vibe. This wall, for instance, it used to have a beautiful mural. I'd see it every day and it inspired me to live a beautiful life. Without it, there's nothing to inspire me. Guess my life just sucks now. How about I just disappear? No, how about we give it color? How's that for you? Am I finished painting this wall? Yes. Wow, look at this giant red wall. It actually doesn't make me feel better at all. How am I supposed to improve my life? You got some trash. Well, that's how. That's something to encapsulate how I feel. I guess you could take it to the plant exchange. It's 2 screens left of here. They'll trade it for plants. I'll be on the lookout for other external sources of joy. Thank you, I guess. Whee! Oh, there's a child in the tree. Come here, child. Well, you were in the tree. Did you move trees? Yes, you did. You moved trees, you sneaky child. There you go. Hello, Onion. Oh, man. Do you know Chicory? That's so wicked. I'm a big fan. Her colors made the world feel so alive and magical. You could feel her spirit bursting out of every stroke. She must be so cool in person. I saw Chicory once, when she was the wielder, filling in dinners. I really wanted to say something, but I was so nervous, and she looked busy. So I just kept walking. Still think about it sometimes, though. Like, what if we became friends then? Oh. Yo, Alexin. Returnal, I don't know about Returnal. I like the idea of Returnal, but I'm not a big horror game fan, so we'll have to have a look and we'll see. I'm not, like, an artist or anything. I'm a pretty decent DJ, though. Lots of parties and clubs and stuff. Maybe Chicory isn't really the club type. Guess we just live in different worlds. Maybe. That's a mood. Oh. Hello, Pepper. Ah, have you seen a little skunk around? It was just here. I looked away for 1 second. Have you seen him? I found some lost kids, but no skunk, sorry. I can't believe I let this happen. I stitched her address into his kerchief. So if anyone finds him, they can send a letter. Oh, but the post office is in total disarray. Wait, what's up with the post office? Who broke the post office? I'm not sure what to do. I've run around screaming for him all day. Ah, but I probably shouldn't leave the spot. What if he finds his way back and I'm not here? Or if someone who finds him sends a letter and I'm not here to receive it? I'm going crazy. There's an epidemic of lost kids in Picnic. It's natural for kids to go climbing on their own. But the color white must have confused so many. This is horrible. It shouldn't happen to anybody. No, it really shouldn't. But it has. So what do? We go and find our way through. So dinner's is that way. Grub Caverns this way. We found our way to Grub Caverns. Hello, what are you doing? You're like evil or something. But I don't know a way in there yet because I need to go behind. It's like this is in disarray right now. Can we go up to go down? Yes, we can. We can go up to go down and find out what's happening here. Hello, Steva. The name's Steva. You probably saw me and thought, what a tough-looking guy with smarts about the streets. And well, you'd be 100% right. I've got my own graffiti tag and everything. The one with the teeth, right there on the ground. Besides here, I've got it on 4 buildings and dinners. So hey, do me a favor. Color in all my graffiti tags. That'll make them pop. If you do, I'll give you something nice. So if you see the dinner tag, you see the tag, you want to go for it, you can just tag them all and away we go. But we'll do that later. Because we're going grub hunting. We hunting grubs. But before we do, what's actually up here? Oh, it's another house. What's in this house? Oh, hello. Spinach. Litter-free Providence. That's my dream for Picnic. Wouldn't that be lovely? But for it to come true, we've got to pick it all up. Trying to do my part, but there's just so much. Right now, the place you've been with the most litter would be dinners. There's 6 litters. Oh no! It'd be beautiful if not for the litter. So now we found one that tells us where all the gifts are, another person that tells us where all our litter is, and another lost kid. Oh, can't get through here. I can blow it up, but I can't move it, so... Ooh. We're gonna be climbing the mountain, are we? Okay. To the Grub Caverns. The Caverns of Grub. What we're looking for is some Grub Caverns. Yeah, purple. Ooh. There's another entranceway in there, actually. Yeah, up the very top by the looks of things. Yep, there it's there. But how do I... Ah. That's how I do it. That's how I get in. You got a spike collar. I got my spike collar on. And I can't move anywhere else around here. Can I jump down? Yeah! Okay, welcome to Grub Caverns. Where we'll get little bits of color all mixing together, hopefully. That's some trash, right? Ooh. So yeah, I have to jump over, grab the litter, and then jump up the other side and just... Ta-da! Oh, we've got the annoying stuff here again. Oh. We gotta be careful, because we've got the annoying little, like, rubber things. We just gotta jump down. And then use the plant to get up. And then jump down. And there's a gift! You got a bell! I will wear my bell. Let me just run down. How you doing, System Jog? Hey, Minstrel Pangolin. Alright. Oh, there's a secret in there. Yeah, there is. Okay, so there's a way down. There's also a way around and up. Well, that's to a different screen. Okay. Descent to feast. Shortcut to surface. Bugs only. So we'll use this shortcut later. Oh, there's still trash in here. So I'm guessing we'll get a power that'll allow us to come in and do that. Ooh, what we got? Ways down and ways up. But I don't want to mess it up right now. So there's more litter there. Yep, litter. Builds that up. Let's just jump through. And then jump back. We'll come back around this way later. I don't want to do that right now in case I end up having to miss what we're doing. So we're going into Grub Deep. Ah, watch out! Phew! You almost stepped on me. I'm Prunes, the Royal Bug Ambassador. I've been waiting to take you to the Queen. You're tiny. Queen Rosa, ruler of all insects. She's, well, not accustomed to outsiders. But this matter is serious, so you'll need to meet her. Our city is deep, deep down at the heart of these caverns. The path might be tough for a non-bug like you. Well, I'll see you down there. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Oh, they're moving. Oh, okay. Hello. So, like, if we give them color, they don't like it, or... Ooh. Okay, so they just push me. Yeah, so they absorb the color by the looks of things. Yeah, they do. They move around and they take away the color. Okay, that makes sense. They're numbing my color. I'm gonna need you to come over here. Ah! Ah! I see what's happening. I see what's happening. I can guide it with my color. Yeah, I guide it with my color. Can I move with it? I see. I guide you with my color. Yeah. Oh wait, I can actually grab it from this if I just... Oh, that's clever. I don't even have to be on the thing. Gothy. Yeah, we platform surfing right now. I'm so glad I made that jump. Okay, so I gotta be careful. We've got another color eater. Like, I'll just come and eat all the color. And then we can use it to just go about the place. That's actually a really cool way of doing this. It's like I can just guide it over with the line and away we go. That's such a cool way of handling this puzzle. That's nice. Nice shirt, thanks. It matches my character. I mean, in this day and... Oh, careful. It must be hard for you to see in this dark. Well, good news. The city is just ahead. I hope I didn't scare you too much about Queen Rosa. She is a massive, ancient beast of the darkness. But also a total sweetheart. I'm sure you'll be fine. Come along now. Okay. No, drat. The way to the city is just down from here, but these rocks have fallen in the way. What an inconvenience. Well, not for me. I can crawl around them easily. But life's hard for a non-bug, isn't it? As an ambassador, I've learned a lot about cultural sensitivity. I suppose you'll need to find a way through. Don't worry. I'll wait patiently for you. Yeah, thanks. Problem is, that doesn't move. So I need to now do this. To sneak my way round. Oh, we're going to have to play move the ball, aren't we? Oh, this is going to be fantastic. Grab the trash. Can I, like, push the ball? Yep. Well, that was not as hard as I thought it was going to be, thankfully. But now we've got another puzzle room that's got another ball that can't quite explode it because it's just out of range. That's annoying. So we're going to have to come around another way then. Yep. Okay, so we got another one of these. Gonna need to move. Thank you. So I need to come down there. And then we need to come up here. Oh, I can't actually get all the way up here, though, because... Oh, yeah, I can. But this isn't going to bring a ball round, though. That's the thing. So, like, what am I doing? Is this a different way round? Because you don't move from there. So, I need to move you... Yeah, I need to find a way round and up. I should not have done that. Yeah, so this one would move if I just, like, lead it to there and it moves. Hey, it pushed me down, thanks. That was useful. But you won't come down. No. Okay, so we'll come back to this puzzle room later, because we don't need to do that one right now. I do need to try and find a way to a bomb, though. Really? You're going to eat all that? Okay, fine. There's a big chest. But again, it's not a big chest I'm really looking for at the moment. That leaves me here. Can you, like, be led there and I can jump on that? Yep. Which then means I need to lead you over here. No, get back around there. Right there. There we go. Hey. You got a brush style. This makes straight lines and angles. Cool. But it also leads me to a different passageway. So I do actually need to find a way around and up and in, which I've not done yet. Move. Thank you. Move. Thank you. So this is like a giant circular room area round thingy-majig. Because I can't get up over there. No. Because, like, you would jump over from there if you could get to it. This is the way we came in. And I don't think I'm able to carry the ball with me, am I? It wouldn't matter because the ball wouldn't go down there. Because we've done our way up. Yeah, because we know what that is. This just leads us over here. I need to find a way up to that. Oh! I'm totally overthinking this. Num num, please. I guess you only want the blue then. You're not gonna move now, are you? Oh, why are you not moving? Why are you not moving? Have I bugged it? Oh, now you want to move. Oh, okay, that's fine. Nom, 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 nom. There you go. Yep, the bug was bugged. Oh, hold on. There we go. I got big fungus. So we got fungus and big fungus. Big fungus, big fungus. This is why we can't have nice things. Oh, dear me. Nope, nope. This is why we... Ah! This is true! All that for that! No! That was karma! Damn it. I deserve that. Oh, I hit... Oh. Instant karma there. See, at least the gopher is admitting it. It's like, yeah, I was thinking, oh, for God's sake, Arg! I don't actually need to jump on that last one, apparently. It's just I am the right height for it. You want to come down here, please? Of course, it had to be the bugs that got me. Ugh. There we go. Alright, just wait. Don't hit the control button. There you go. There you go. And then it should lead me... Oh. Well. Can you come push that to me? Down here. Thank you. And now I can use it. So now you need to come over this way and go up there. I can push my ball. I push my explodey ball. And we put our explodey ball in the hole. And then we bring the explodey ball from the hole and we explode it. Yes! No! Damn it! In we go. And then actually let me push the explodey ball here. I knew it was going to push me back into the other room. Oh, yeah. Okay. What else we got here? Alright, now, absolutely nothing. Go grab a gift. You got a spike helmet. Okay. I don't know why you were moving. There was nothing there for you to move on. The downside is, turns out, this is the right way, but I'm at the wrong part right now, so I need to go back to the other side. Damn it. So after all that, I still don't have the right way to go. Ah, hold on. No, I know where I'm going now. I am going like this. There we go. You go up, you jump over, and then do this part of the puzzles. Ta-da! I can't believe this video game is tricking me to do puzzles. Okay, so I can just push this off the edge, right? No, I don't. I need to get you to come down and take it. Come on. No, 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 no. This way. This way, this way. Okay. And then... Ah! It worked. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It accidentally exploded, but we're good. Oh. Still can't stop laughing about ESA Angry Scott. It's good fun. ESA Angry Scott was good fun. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh. You can even paint with the touchscreen on the Switch, so you get that full DS experience. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me, I sneezed. Did not wish to sneeze, but we sneezed. Okay, down we go. And go through. Thank you for the blessings. And now I get to go through. Yay! Made it through. Okay, final part of this puzzle room. Nailed it. Trash. And we're through. Booyah. And that gives us our final one to blow up, and away we go. Ta-da! You finally made it. Well done. Thank you, little bug that I still can't see. It's just a little bit further now. I can't wait. Let's add some color to the place now since I'm allowed to add color to it. Whoa, bright colors. All the color. Oh, it did change color on us. Look. This is it. The entrance to Feast. You'll be the first wielder to visit in decades. What a huge, exciting moment. I hope this isn't rude, but you don't look very excited. You seem a bit sad. Oh. Well, I guess I am. Oh. Sorry, I've just been thinking about a fight I had with a friend. Oh, I see. To be honest, I'm starting to feel like I shouldn't even be the wielder. No, don't think like that. Aww. Chicory is an amazingly talented artist. And I'm nobody. No, Cheese Disc, you are not nobody. You are Cheese Disc. I don't think I belong here. Nonsense! Well, I understand how you feel. You do? It's really tough being the Royal Bug Ambassador. I've learned so much about non-bug cultures. Just speaking your language is really tough for a little bug like me. You barely have an accent! Thank you! All my life, my skills have been totally useless. Actually, they make me different from everyone. So I don't feel like I belong here either. You're the first non-bug I've ever met. Sorry, I must be disappointed. Oh, no, you're lovely. I think you're doing a good job. You came when we needed you. That's really what matters. And for one, I don't feel useless. So thank you very much. Anyways, let's go meet the Queen. That was nice. Welcome to Feast. It's a multicolored area. Lots of different colors coming around here. I'm going to make sure I'm not blue. I'm going to make sure I'm purple. Pink and purple, me please. There's no purple available. Let's become orange then. Oh, they speak in bug. I can't understand them because they speak in bug. Oh, no. Oh, so where are we going to go from here then? Well, obviously there's trash. But if they all speak in bug, I can't really understand them. So these are like different bug houses then, right? Hello! You must be the queen bug. But I still can't speak to you. Ah. This is not good. I need to find the bug ambassador. We have a problem here, bug ambassador. I can't speak bug. I need you to translate if you wouldn't mind. Are you the queen bug? You must be. But we're speaking in scribbles. Oh, maybe you're not. Maybe you're a shop. Oh, you're a big grub. Hello, big grub. Oh, look, I got some purple. I'm adding me some purple. I am purple. Flubba-dubba-dubba-dub. Flubba-dub-dub-dub-dub-dub. Flubba-dubba-dubba-dubba-dubba-dub. Flubba-bug-bug-bug. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, that doesn't look good at all. Okay, this is Queen Drossa's lair. I've spoken to the guards, so you can enter. Just one thing. You can't speak bug, can you? Ya think? Ya think? Mm-hmm. Flubba-dubba-dubba-dubba-dubba. Is that true? Urgh. No. That's okay. Just give me a moment. Oh. Ah, that tickles. Yes, I'm here on your head now. I'll help you to understand Queen Drosera's wretched utterances. Well, go on then. Now we can speak bug. We're ratatouilleing this thing, aren't we? Oh, only you though? Dang it. Dang it. Oh, I know I could log my colors, but I like messing around with it, so when I do scribbles, I change color with my own stuff as well. Oh, I bet you can't hear that song normally anymore, Nico. Uh-huh. And why would that be, I wonder? Alright, let's go in. We're going to enter the lair. Oh, there she is. We lit her up and we saw a little bit. Ooh. Surface dweller. How dare you enter our chamber? Looking so darn cute. Well, that took a turn we didn't expect it to. Oh, we can't stand it. We swear each wielder gets cuter than the last. I see. Yeah, I warned you. She's so embarrassing. You're working an embarrassing mom moment. Oh, harsh Prunus. So, you'll help us, won't you? We don't know why or where they've come from, but we're being besieged by black roots from above. They're cramping us. They're cramping poor us in our hole here. And they're scaring our citizens, too. Our pact with the wielders means you owe us assistance. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Huh. You don't speak bug, we suppose. That may be tricky. Prince, would you be a dear and live on this one's head? Of course, it would be my pleasure. Wouldn't that be awkward? Oh, no, it's a dream come true. I'll get to learn so much about the surface world. And don't worry, I'll be completely out of your way. I can keep your ears clean too. Please don't. No, don't touch my ears. That's weird. Yeah, don't touch my ears. Yeah, please don't do that. We wish we could have lived on an adorable surface. Oh, we wish we could have lived with an adorable surface dweller too. Up, the main tangle of roots is south of Feast. Our guard will let you through to see it. Best of luck to you, little dweller. Okay. Can we now speak to everyone? Did you and the queen have a nice chat? She's really something else, right? It's very rare that we even get to speak with her, so don't take it for granted. What was your name? Oh, you've hid away so I can't see your name. Okay, but we gotta go south, it says. We gotta go south. I like the soundtrack for this game. They've done really well with it. Hello. Past here is dangerous. I'm supposed to keep folks out, but the queen says you're okay. So you're okay. Go on ahead and have a nice day. Thanks, buddy. I haven't seen the growth much myself. I did take a peek, but boy, it's scary. I wouldn't want to be the one going in there. I've heard about you black trees. Never seen them grow down this deep, though. Something wild must be going on up there, hey? Well, let's go through and see what's actually happening. Oh, we really do gotta go down. Timber! Oh, we gotta go down even further, huh? Can we go again? We're going even further down. Just trying to fill the world. Oh, no. Well, we're about to head trouble now. Whoop. Time to go down. Oh, let's see what's inside this tree. Ready for another boss fight. Oh, I've got mirrored. Oh, I'm mirrored. Okay. Okay, so we got mirrored stuff. Oh, that's cool, though. Like, I'm drawing the pink and purple. Oh. Oh, that's going to be weird to deal with. Oh, something's moving. Oh, it was the paintbrush all along. Oh, it's me. Shadow me. Cheese disc. Give it up already. What do you think you're doing here? I'm not scared of you, but I am you. I know everything there is to know about you. Look at you, playing the wielder. You really think you should be the one holding that brush? Well, no. But I'm doing my best. Chicory trusted me with it. Chicory! After what she said, you think she trusts you? No, she probably hates me. Of course she does. You're completely alone and embarrassing yourself. It's time we put an end to it. Oh, yeah, the problem is if I hit you, I hit myself. Oh, this is going to be really funky to try and deal with. Are we playing a game of Pong? Is that what we're doing? Oh. I run you into my brush. I run you into the brush. That's what I do. Oh, you got evil now. Or you got a shield? If I just hold it, you can't get me. And then I can get you with that. It's like I get you with the pink when it comes over to get you. Well, it was working, but now it's not. Yeah, I just have to, like, hold it so it pushes over. It is such a wild game, right? Oh, there we go. Oh, now you're... Ah, no! Okay, we're okay. We got this. We got this. There you go. I tried to run you back into that. It didn't work. There we go. Okay, now you got another shield. And we got black splooges coming over. Oh. Okay. Oh. I don't have the pink. Where's the pink? Oh, you've stolen it. Okay, how do I... Ah. Ah. So I gotta counter your explosions with mine. Oh, I'm not getting to that in time. I don't think I did get to that in time. Did I? Oh, no, I got hit with that. Nope. There we go. Now we did the big one. And we hit you with that. And we do it again. And the pink comes over and it hits you. We do it one more time. Nice. Oh. Ah, not go ahead again. Ah! Hey, Dark Fantasy. It's such a weird game. And I'm not surprised Punchy got it in. Punchy is into very strange and abstract games. And this is definitely strange and abstract. Very interesting, but very different. He says as he's like, ain't fighting a boss. Right now we're fighting ourselves, I guess. Like, we're fighting ourselves because we don't want to believe that Chicory said those bad things and actually means it. So, oh, I don't like that. Oh, we're changing direction. Okay. It is. It's Dark Link, basically. I'm looking forward to seeing the speedrun of this at GDQ. This is why I'm actually playing the game right now. Because I didn't want to be spoiled on the game with it before seeing the speedrun. But yeah, this is Dark Cheese Disc, yeah. This is what happens if you leave a cheese disc in the oven too much. Oh, we're switching sides again. Oh, don't you dare. Whoop. Okay. We're constantly rotating is what's happening right now. Did we win? What a waste of time. Oh, that evil face. That face is like, no. I'm not going anywhere. The Black Forest will swallow everything. And it's all your fault. No, it won't. He just disappeared. He just popped. He just... What was with the pop? What is with the pop? Oh. Oh, wow. Just pops out. All right. Jeez. Oh. Chapter 5, The Source. Well, if you want to know more about The Source, you'll have to jump back tonight. Because we are going to finish up right now. Because, oh, wow. Come back in 3 hours' time. Come back at 6 o'clock. And we're going to continue more Chicory here. Holy wow. No, you don't even... Yeah, like... We're going to use the save and quit button. We're going to quit out of it because... Dang. That is interesting. Yo, this way to continue. This way to new game. Create GIF. Reset GIF. Oh, that's cool. They give you the options to do that right here, right now. I wonder if it's intentional that I'm supposed to have this version of Chicory right now, though. Because, like, I didn't use the greens in that. Ooh. Maybe. Ooh. Maybe this is because it happens of where we left off. This game got a lot more interesting than I originally expected it to be. Wow. It might be green as an envy. I don't know. We'll find out when we start Chapter 5 tonight. Come back in 3 hours when we continue on with this colorful tale that is colorful in more ways than one. This has been really good fun, though. Holy fudge, yes. This has been amazing. Let us find somebody to raid, and then we will go and head off, and we will come back again later. I am going to have my haggis tonight. I took my haggis out, which is good fun. So I'm going to eat that. But we're going to jump down. We're going to come in. And we're going to find somebody to raid. We're going to go and find somebody to do the raiderino with. And it'll be fun. Dun-dun-dun. You know what? Punchy's live right now doing Resident Evil. So, yeah, Punchy it is. Let's go to Punchy. Punchy is the one who is running this game at GDQ. So we'll go and raid Punchy. I will see you all later on. And we will have this way to continue. You can see it's highlighted. That is what we will finish at. I will see you all later. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. And yeah, bye.
You know,